Hello, welcome back to, I forgot the count of this episode, it's been a while.
Yeah.
7 at least? Surely
Wait,
not.
is it? No, there's no way we're on
No,
the
it's
seventh
7,
stream.
no. I'm gonna genuinely check
Five?
my own VODs. I actually
Yeah, I
think
think
it's
that's probably
6.
the.
I do think it might be 6. Uh, it is episode 6. Already. Yep. 5 with,
We're
5
we're
with you
getting there.
casting. Um,
Yeah, and one with me dying. Did you
okay.
notice though? And I tried again. I hosted my own multiplayer where I
Yeah, I
started as
saw that.
Roshahaga. There
Yep.
was no freaking. Dak was AI, and he still was a massive struggle because he Undead Army is just cringe to fight. Like it's
It's
crazy
even
hard.
post-nerf Undead Army.
Yeah, but he
Hmm.
beat me in the first battle, and then the AI decided it was a smart idea to split his army in half to siege two
Hmm.
provinces.
Yep.
So I managed to. Oh, I'm.
So what
Although
I'm
I will
hearing
say I
is,
didn't do the exploit of going up to 70k troops by refreshing mercs in an expedition. So if I'd done
that
that,
is,
it would have been easy.
I hate it's gonna sound really dumb, but refreshing mercs and expeditions. And I mean, I've converted free company into manpower previously, you know, from things.
Yeah.
But even that just feels dirty. It's like it's an
Oh no, it
expedition.
does.
You
It's
shouldn't be.
vile. It's
But
vile
yeah,
because you can do it without like it's cheapest mercenary possible, and then you turn it into 4,000 troops, and then the
yeah.
mercenary instantly comes back, so you can do it again instantly. It's like, yeah, nah, it's definitely an exploit. There was another one that somebody was saying I exploited in my own game because I used mercenary to go into the expedition, and then when the expedition finished, I took him back as real troops. But I feel
Hmm.
like that's a bit different than
I
just.
still think like intentionally approaching that is a bit dodgy. I just think you should be able to send mercs on expeditions. As
I
stupid
agree.
as
I
that
definitely
sounds.
agree with that.
Um, because I think it's almost an unintentional exploit. At some point, just okay, send the mercs, whatever. But like, even when I wouldn't finish expeditions early, just me playing around. I know, playing the game casually, not on camera. Like I would go and do like an expedition, and I would just specifically send the mercs because I know they'd come back as real troops, and that
Yeah.
was yeah, you know,
Well, especially as
I think it's
dwarves in
dodgy.
the early game in the mountains, like manpower is like sending
Gaia.
10,000 troops into an expedition is going to take you a while to recover that.
Yeah, it's dwarves are so weird because I think they, out of every country in EU4, they have the smallest like gap between I've won now and I'm super weak. I think they
Yeah.
just immediately go for that hump almost. You'd have one hold to like 60 and that's it.
Well, that's why they have about 10,000 freaking
Disasters,
disasters
yeah.
to hold them back.
Because like it's something to me actually by Anarchy, but I really thought about it. It's like as you play in a dwarf, you think, okay, I only need to dev the holds, I need to don't not dev everything else because the holds have dev cost reductions, and the other provinces, are like plus 20 dev costs. But that's such a wrong approach to it because you should be basically deving everything. Because even if you're
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
as like a normal
definitely.
country, you have like forests or whatever that you're still deving, and that's
Yeah.
all you are dwarves. You just have holds which are extra amazing, as well as all the other normal country like provinces. So basically,
Ooh,
you're just
uh,
some godly scaler.
I agree that more than just holds should be dev, like, especially the roads. The roads should 100% be dev.
Hmm.
But looking at this dev map mode, it seems like nobody shares my idea there. Maybe a bit of Crackdoom for. They've devved a
I
few roads to like 12.
I'll be honest. Verkan Gulan has been the best dwarf player at the moment, and I don't think Verkan Gulan's been playing particularly well. Because by
No, yeah,
1571, considering that, I mean, I know he's got involved in Jad Wars as well, but in many ways, the Jad Wars that he was involved in were like, okay, you help in a couple wars you didn't particularly death for, and if anything,
all I
Jad
need to do
helped
is
you eat things like
yeah.
Arbustor and everything. And with all due respect to some of these players, I feel like the AI would have kept up on tech. I and he's the best playing dwarf here.
Look, things would
Kragnovorum's
be
close
different if I
second, but
beat
yeah.
Dak,
Sure.
because then Jad would have let me. Yeah, Arik would have let me 1v1 Verkal Gulen,
Hmm.
and then I would have lost to mercenary spam.
Well, the thing is, dwarf on dwarf combat is just so defensive.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
I'm
it
looking forward to
is...
seeing if there is going to be a Vokagulan versus Krakdoom for war.
Oh, 1 second. I need to...
Get around
Because
to digging
apparently...
roads, but I've just had other stuff to spend mana on. That's fair. Would have been awful if both is true.
Oh, no, let me...
If as Ovdalazan, you can basically do your entire mission tree never going past this line here. So yeah, Gulen probably not
I'm sorry.
co-opable with Azan, but someone like a Dak or an Argodston probably could be. Although not this Argodston because they were filthy freaking goblin worshippers.
Well, to be fair, the amount of people going into weird...
Yeah, they're all filthy. I don't reserve it just for him, but it's worse because he's a dwarf, and dwarves should have the most to hate.
I mean, Aelin Tishbit as well. Actually, do you want an even more terrifying concept?
I'm all ears.
So you know our good friend Aelinar. Do you know why they had the Vanbrugh Guild as subject?
Why is that?
Well, Aelinar, of course, did not want to. So zombie pips are not very good. Of course, Aelinar wouldn't want to have all of their armies running around with zombie pips, would they? Yeah. So every single Aelinar troop is actually built inside of Vanbrugh Guilds, using Vanbrugh Guild pips on their zombies.
That's just a pure exploit. That's something I have in my rule set of
You can't, yeah, but
don't fucking dare do this.
But it's
This
like
is...
all of them. I think like all 1 million are literally like zombie. All the zombies
pips.
are Vanbrugh pips. So
Undead vibes with alive pips is just disgusting.
I mean, with all due respect, it is also elves that are, had a bit of a Portnam institutional embracement of artificery. Sorry, to be clear, these are elves that embraced artificery to then, become undead, old Duken with Portnam pips, with the Vanbrugh Guild pips.
This has got to be the most schizo Aelnar I have ever seen.
It's just
everything about this is just like I'm a role player, right? I don't care about being the stacking the modifiers to the absolute. Like I don't give a shit about that. I'm a role player. I want to role play. If I'm playing a dwarf, I'll role play as a dwarf. If I'm playing an elf, I'll role play. There's nothing. There is no role here other than the most schizo, anti-RP, anti-lore crap ever. I hate it. I hate it so much. Our Gordon has nothing on this vile beast. Oh, that's
Adenica, though, is
disgusting.
role-playing. He's just role-playing as an orc, right? As a Chivalrous orc. But yeah, no, that's another...
No, I don't like what Adenica's doing either.
But yeah, I mean... I think I have to commend the creativity at some point, though. Sarinvar's formation as an orc wood person. Just so much, yeah.
And then we are going.
I mean, Vokagulan, at least, is Jad dwarf who's going into... And to be fair, a bunch of the dwarves are... Because I think the most egregious tryhard dwarves actually died, ironically enough. I'll be honest, I'm just going to say it, I'm disappointed by the dwarves. I think they could have been so much stronger and done so much better than what basically every dwarf has done.
Yeah. I mean, I think the one caveat I'll give that is, I think Krakdoom 4 has done all right. He's had a couple of death wars against his immediate neighbor. The land that he's taken from Ernat Vir to Mithridum has been fought for. Yeah, I think vibes there are fine. And he's not going anti-RP, right? He is Runefather worship, which is a valid dwarven pick.
Dwarven religion, yeah.
He has kept his own dwarven units. There's nothing like there's nothing vile about the RP here.
I will go. I think it's the sense that yes, as I said, Kragdorum and Vokagulan are close, but like between them. But I just think both of them could have been a lot stronger. I'm going to be chatting all this shit, not playing the game, but still. Like having played the dwarves myself, I guess it is a case of in multiplayer and setting up and being hit with a reverse tactical what's it called, Horde
To be fair,
curse.
Crack did also have that
Yeah.
early Horde curse.
That's what I meant. Yeah, and stuff like that. It certainly doesn't help.
Yeah.
But it's
The unfair Horde curse, the enforced Horde
enforced
curse.
cursed. I feel like they should have blobbed and fought things like Karazordum a lot earlier than they did, and I think they're kind of suffering because of that.
What I will say is, despite Vukagulan obviously owning all of the Serpent's Reach, all of the Middle Serpent Spine, Crack actually has, and obviously Vukagulan being the gold dwarves who excel in
Money.
making the gold.
Yeah.
Cracked Umvor has a eco 50 ducats higher.
Wait, really?
Which is, yeah, I was not expecting that when I just found that.
No, you're right.
That's
To be
kind
fair,
of-
that is 34 ducats of subsidies from Grombar, which explains it. And also is making bank from trade in King's Rock, when, meanwhile, all of the Velknagulan trade is subsidizing Arak.
true, but it's not as diplomatic expenses, so it's not showing.
No,
up
as
here.
in, Velknagulan is making 0 ducats from trade, for 36 production, should be making 36 ducats more
Ooh.
production. If you then look
Wow.
at, so he's sending all that trade into Arak. Meanwhile, if you look at Crack Devorum, he's getting 33 ducats a month as subsidies, and he's making actual
Yeah.
trade income.
Fair enough.
So I think Velknagulan is still above, but the fact that even on paper right now, Crack Devorum is ahead is wrong.
Yeah, also Crack's got 40% infantry combat ability, Gulan 2.
Yeah, I mean, Gulan is a merc build, but okay, let's also be honest. Gulan is the Jad cavalry will arrive to save the day build.
Oh
The
yeah, no,
horses
if
will
it
ride
comes
down the
down
Dwarf
to
road,
an actual like functional war where Gulan can call on the Cav,
Hmm.
yeah, no, I think Crack doesn't have a shot in hell. I think Grombar would get murdered by the Jadari. So if they came into the rescue, I think they'd get murdered by Jad.
True.
Um,
Well, Knoltep is very not building up their a high T infantry while making a build all around it. I feel like
yeah,
just a bit weird.
these are high troop. Also, he's capped on Diplo points, and bro is not spending them.
Well, I mean, at this point, I think it's a bit too late for diplomacy, but maybe take the dip tech.
With the high troops, I guess the problem there is obviously they cost mill points to hire.
True.
So you don't want to
Maybe
do
so.
that while you got a mill tech pending, which he definitely does.
Oh, that's true. No,
Behind
you're
on
actually
Miltech.
absolutely right. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
But still, he's had access to these troops for a very long time.
Yeah. Granted, he also had the disaster where if you built too many troops, you had an issues, and I believe he went into that and solved it. So it's probably
Yeah.
that point. But it's also a war he declared. So
He does extra shock damage. These take less morale damage. They have extra discipline.
he has some
They
to
just
be clear,
cost
but
more.
yeah. But like fine.
Yeah, 16 ain't exactly all that.
No. But yeah, there you go, the reinforced cost there. The 5 discipline is the big thing there. But it's
What he's just stacking 130k in a province with 27 supply limit.
I'm not
Brother,
sure what the
what is
plan
going
is
on
there,
right now?
but I think he's reorganizing his army, splitting around in 40k stacks. From what I remember last time, he marched onto the fort, got sacked, and was like, okay, I need to do an army reform. Speaking
Yeah.
of, I guess army reform's probably a different word, but Creveria, bit of a last second drop by Jacko here, which means that it's AI Creveria, which means I think they're not surviving the session.
No, I mean they start
That's just-
the session at war with Vern.
That war that had
Vern will just
so I think this
win.
is, but it's also pretty like his main enemy was Sarinvar, and he had to deal with Ordar, Dresser, and Verne. He comes back
Yeah.
after 1 week of being subbed, fighting Ordar, Dresser, and Verne, and having Sarinvar take
Yeah.
all of his border forts. So
Yeah, the sub kind of torpedoed all of the Diplo.
yeah,
Adenica's at war with Laurent. What is this? He's
can't be
he's
real.
finishing off Estil, and Laurent is the same religion as Estil.
Okay,
So,
okay, yeah.
Defender of the Faith bollocks.
Yeah, classic. Also, I have been promised by a very certain rabbit, one could say an awesome rabbit, that stuff and things will be happening.
I don't. Who is? That is
Esmeria.
Maria. Okay.
Yeah, he is
Okay,
max
that's fine.
loans. That is, to be fair, one of the things that could happen. Oh, and very
Awesome
quickly,
things happening, such as the fall of his capital.
granted
Or
that
are
is
we
an event.
thinking? Yeah.
I
Actually,
also
where
do
is his capital?
very quickly want to ask Mr. Lambert a message from a certain Daniel Sokolsky. If it's an
Yeah.
undead army vibe, but they're living soldiers, is it an army full of goths? Goths. Why am I so hard with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, although, wait. I'm looking at his army right now, and they got elven sprites.
Oh, is he running elven units? Oh, that's even better. Elven pips are really, really good. No,
I
those
think
are
he's still
zombie
actually
regiments.
got a
Those are
zombie
zombie
horde.
hordes.
Yeah.
Okay,
00055.
he probably... I knew that he was building them. Or maybe it could have been someone else. I know someone was Undead Army with not their pips. But he
Okay,
probably
I don't
got
think
bored
it's
and
him.
built them again. Fair. I'm
Yeah.
looking around, you're right.
Because
I've
the
been
only way
led
to
fake
do that
east.
is to go through the actual province menu and
Yeah.
click build regiment here, and then it's so tedious.
It is
It's
so
so
tedious.
tedious.
Which is why I'm surprised he did it, but... He also doesn't have the
Yeah.
limited design to recruit regiments there, so...
Maybe he could only have done it earlier when they were small, and now he can't do it anymore.
Okay,
But,
well...
also, as soon as he gets a single Miltech that gives him new zombies,
Oh, true,
and
you're right.
he loses all of his things.
Probably might be what will
has-
happen then. He got new units and upgraded them to zombies or
Yeah,
something.
Tech 12 gave him new. Did he go undead before Tech 12?
I cannot tell you.
Probably.
I cannot actually
He's
tell you.
currently Tech 13, so I would imagine so.
That would do it. By the way, also, another correction, but if his capital falls, he does not get killed, as he is not a lich.
Yeah. He is just an immortal elf.
Yeah.
He is basically a precursor. I'm pretty sure they all the alter ego that comes and possesses your queen is like the soul of a precursor. This is one of my earliest Anbennar campaigns, so I might be completely off on that. But I'm pretty sure Alyssa is a precursor. At least in personality.
In fairness, if you are saying I'm possessed by this spirit, you could just also make it up and say, oh yes, I'm totally possessed by a precursor. Because we all love precursors, right? But that's something you could definitely lie about. Yeah. Sarinvar and Adenica are going to have to come to blows, though. They do.
Oh yeah, no,
they
currently they're currently at war.
Oh. Well, that would do it.
I definitely think that Adenica and Sarinvar need to go to war, judging by the fact that Adenica just declared war on Sarinvar.
And
for the conquest of Arca Corver, why would you choose a mountain fort as your war goal? And I don't see any movement. Like, what's going on?
To be fair, if the Sarinvar army wants to start moving, that would take half an hour to issue orders. But even the person is this real war?
It might have been a negotiated. I'm going to attack you so I can go to war and separate peace Corinthar. Yeah, I think he's after Corinthar because he's currently sieging that, and that would
has to be some negotiation.
Maybe that's the vibe.
Guess we'll find out in a second when Fox and the Bonks are joining. But yeah.
But then why is he sieging it? Because surely he could just send a peace deal for give me this land.
I believe something like subjects. No, I think it's allies. You need to actually own the land.
Yeah, allies you need, but not subjects.
You're right about subjects. So.
Yeah. Also, a little bit of news from the Aelnar. The reason he hasn't taken Mill Hegemon is because he's actually going for the Eco Hegemon.
Which is unique, I guess. GovCap. Why Eco Hegemon? Milk discipline.
GovCap is really handy. I mean, what you get from the Mill Hegemon is siege ability and taking less attrition.
Both a bit redundant for him. And I mean, a mill point is just good. A mill point is just good a month, right? There's no...
Wait, Hegemon gives you a mill point a month?
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that.
As if most MP mods balance it, because that's a bit weird and strong. But yeah, it's for the single player enjoyers out there, Mill Hegemon has promise force cost and a mill point a month, so you get promise force cost and like a free barrage every 50 months. Yeah, it's 10, but you know when you're stacking it.
Yeah.
Because the nice thing with Mill Hegemon or any other kind of Hegemon is they don't discriminate if you're what kind of tag you are. You know, it's not like oh sorry you did an HRE revoke, no naval Hegemon for you, right? There's no end tag issues there, but.
It used to be that Naval Hegemon was the best for multiplayer because of the artillery compatibility.
Yeah. Well, 20 damage
from back row, sorry.
Which is, by the way, actually just artillery compatibility.
Yeah, which is why I got the two mixed up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people know this, but also, again, it is literally artillery compatibility, exactly the same in the code, and it doesn't stack multiplicatively with artillery compatibility, it stacks additively. So, 40 artillery compatibility and 20 and 40 artillery damage from back row, as long as the cannons are in the back row, is literally the exact same modifier.
Oh, well.
They don't even stack multiplicatively.
Still good. Like that
no, it is still good. It's just
rare modifier to get.
You'd still stack, but it's a bit like having there's infantry. Imagine infantry compatibility and also infantry damage in front row. It would literally be that. But I think it's such a weird modifier.
I can see it.
Because I mean, obviously, artillery compatibility also works when artillery is in the front, and artillery from back row doesn't. But it is literally the same.
Actually, also, he can't just ask for Corentar. Having a look at this, but it's a vassal. Oh,
maybe the Soil vassal or Truce vassal or some. Yeah. But you're your allies.
Yeah.
Maybe it counts as an ally in battle or something. Yeah.
And he can't offer it either. The other way around. Fair enough.
Explain it.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Vern takes from Creveria as well here.
And Esmeria last stand, dare I say? I mean, although it's been a while of those.
There's an epic Victoria 2 encirclement coming in as well, maybe.
Oh. I mean, also
or
the dwarves are here.
Attempted one.
There's 13,000 dwarves.
Wait, Virko Gulen is helping, yeah.
There's 13,000 dwarves, I'm not sure.
Look, if those dwarves are on the back row, that's helpful.
They're no longer in the battle. I think they arrived, took one day, and then died.
Oh, but there's more Esmeranians coming from the south.
True.
But they have to go so far around to get into that northern battle.
That is a very good cut. But they are holding incredibly well. Oh, the dwarves are there. There's a couple dwarves. There's a dwarven general in that, which is surreal.
I tell you what. that 43k independent army is going to be basically choosing which battle they win.
Yeah. They
win the southern battle. I think they lose the northern, though?
I think they win both, actually, here. That's so tight.
Oh,
They're both shattering. 9-1, shame all the true people in the... 9-0, shame all the people in the battle left. Yeah, there's
that was close. Oh no, big stack wipe coming. Big stack wipe coming.
Who's that?
Oh, he managed to
but no, that's not a stack wipe because there's actually none. You say there's a battle, but there's exactly 0 Esmeralda troops in that battle.
Yeah.
Classic.
Ghost army. Ghost army. I hate that so much.
And that's a wipe.
Oh, it was a stack wipe.
Have a retreat though. Yeah. So it's still a wipe, but
it is completely GG for Esmeria. You were saying that they had some tricks up their sleeve?
Well, there is one trick. It involves a lot of improving relations with Iraq, I think.
Oh, please come and help me. I mean, he's already sent the vassals.
Sure, but does Jad need like even a quarter of the troops he has currently inside of Knop attack?
Probably not. No.
No. So I think he sends 100k there, and I think he wipes everyone. Probably that's an overextension. That's not true. A 10-1 by Nakotazan.
Yeah, it was just a Red Glades like 2k army or something.
Fair. I mean, the thing is with Esmeria as well, is that considering they're fighting Lorent, they don't have access to the infinite Lorent money button, which is, a crucial staple of surviving wars. But it does mean that they are 7k ducats and max debt here at the moment.
Vern's peace deal was pretty fair, like as far as what you can do in an Anarchy multiplayer game.
That is very reasonable, yeah, actually.
Yeah, those borders don't look as vile as they absolutely have the ability to.
Fair. Well, they don't have as much promise war score as something like bear in mind with fighting Esmeria, if we turn around and they win, they can take one coastline.
True.
Thing is, they do that, they get immediately truce broken, and then surely they just die to rebels.
Oh, there would be so many.
They're like, this is 220% overextension in one peace deal, which actually is not as bad as
any
it's looking.
troops returning or
No,
no?
Vulcan Gulan is here, 50-55k Mux. Vulcan Gulan, no, I think it's pretty much a full commit from them. But they are running out of country.
Yeah, there's not much left to defend.
Although with 38 war score, I think even if they full occupy Esmeria, that would be like what, 50?
True, but if that's the war leader, right? So, right? Is that true? It is true. So they hold onto that for 5 years after the war started, which is in a year's time, and he gets 100% no matter what Arak wants to come and try and do. They need to basically defend at least one province. In fact, he's got forts, level 2 forts on farmlands. Those are going to fall so fast.
I mean, it was more of a, I think, more of a how do I put it this way? A defense in depth than a quality kind of defense build.
Yeah. What he should be doing is asking for access from Ordral-Drezia and then having Benenhill be the province that he defends.
Well, true. Ordral-Drezia and Adenica and Lorent seem to be mildly aligned. So they probably did and probably said no. If anything, Lorent probably didn't revoke that, would be my guess.
I just don't see anything else that they can do then.
I mean, beg for Arak to come over there, but I don't think he's doing that.
No.
Arak has already deployed his tactical vassals.
Verkogun is defending, helping so hard that he's letting one of his colonies fall to Colonial rebel. To be fair, he only just started settling.
I think that
was got 42 dudes.
I've actually got a very interesting pitch from Anarchy himself in terms of what colonial policy you should pick. You know, the of the three, the native coexistence, the native repression. Oh, yeah. And the answer is, in multiplayer, you actually want to go native coexistence. Because, yeah, sure, you can get 20 global settlers from that. But you lose one colony to natives, and you basically lost all of the efficiency you gained from 20 global settlers.
True, so but then you can also just micro. Put 2k dudes.
Sure, you can do that. You can do all this micro stuff, but in multiplayer, you're doing micro. That means you're not doing other bits of micro, which means your country's probably worse off.
Okay. Also, with dwarves, they still don't have that option because they get base dwarves, plus like 100 and something percent.
And also,
so they're going to rise up no matter what.
And you just get events of like a random warband arrives. Yeah. So no, that's also fair. But
vanilla though.
Vanilla.
I can see the point.
Especially since in many ways in vanilla you have a negotiated colonial border. If that makes sense.
True.
You tend to
bankruptcy is looming for Esmeria, or they've reached the maximum allowed number of loans.
Yeah, right? they did start the session.
5,000 in the bank. And losing 167 a month. How long is it going to take, math man, before he runs out of money?
It depends on how much Jadari. The problem with all these calculations is that it depends how much other people fund him, and we also have to bear in mind is that he still has a couple bits of provinces to exploit dev from. He's going to be able to take corruption, although at this point his corruption is 431 per D-base, so it's 3 months per corruption click. You know, all of these calculations of like he's going to bankrupt in 5 months. That assuming he AFKs those 5 months, right? That's not tend to be how players do it. And the other thing to bear in mind is he takes a battle. Suddenly the reinforcement of those troops are no longer a thing you have to pay for.
But then, as soon as the battle is over, then you do have to pay for that reinforcement.
No, of course,
which is more expensive.
But it does, mess with the numbers. Why is Jadari so small? They're not small. They have like quite a few vassals.
They're big enough.
Yeah, of course they could be a lot bigger, but then it's multiplayer. So
yeah,
I think they've got enough enemies to be honest.
My single player game, I managed to do all of this in 20 years. Cool. The AI is very impressed with your progress.
Well, the thing is with AI being impressed with your progress is they tend to not be because they. I feel like the AI is always very. The AI, I think, almost underestimates the player when it comes to coalitions. and sometimes even overestimates them. Because I
Yeah.
feel like a lot of the times you're just so much stronger where you can just beat the AI, but then the AI will do some desperate last stand where you've got like 3 million troops in the field, you finish up a world conquest, and the AI would like, I have 30,000 men and I will go down fighting. I'm like, why?
Yeah. Small countries sending Jad white peace offers.
I mean, they can send them all they want, but
Yeah, I don't see Jad accepting that. It's like, well, me being in and me being out actually doesn't affect me at all. So
true.
why don't I just stay in?
Although, that said, Jad is losing, I mean, I say some ground, some desert ground to Knoltep.
Yeah,
Not
I
good
saw
actually.
that. They
But
took the fort in Ergulagu, and Jad's gonna have to try and dislodge them from the mountain fort.
that said, though, at the same time, while they've taken a desert fort, with all due respect, Jad has taken their parklands.
Yeah.
So,
While you were distracted sieging the most fertile, most populated part of my empire, I
yeah.
managed to siege and seize this shithole fort that you forgot you owned. How does it
True.
feel?
We did it. We're winning the war.
The guys
And
that
if you
took
don't
that
pay
fort are
attention,
feeling great.
we'll go push to the mountain where you deleted the fort previously. 11, can we talk about the cultural, socioeconomic situation of Nimscott? Can we not talk about the cultural...
It's. I mean, I would like to, but not right now. We could do it. We could do it like on Monday, maybe. That seems like a
True,
good idea.
true. Well, they're currently Cliff Gnome Gnomish. They're the thought. They've gone scientific thought seafaring because I think they're AI.
Oh yeah, there.
They are AI, right? They didn't get like a last second player on them or something.
No, it looks like they're AI.
Okay, okay. Because there was talks of them making a comeback, but yeah, that's about it. So, speaking of things that are just about to, I think Esmeria is running out of provinces.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to take a fight soon. Jad isn't marching up there. What is this 25k doing? Marching
Holding out
away
for a
from them.
hero till the end of the night. Really.
True, but I mean, at this point, Jad has pushed so far into Nalkotep, he can grab some boats and actually pop over to the front.
Jad is not at war with Laurent. He accepted that white peace.
Ah,
He accepted.
he's out.
100%.
And Rabbit
100%.
Ancon. Yep. Well, I mean, guess that's that. And there's
F's in the chat
information.
for Esmeria. They paid Jad max money.
Ah, a literal bribe. Well, how much can they take here from? Okay, they could take, I'd say, a third of the country.
Also, what is max money?
Probably.
Max money is like 2,200 ducats. Like, Jad left.
Is that max money? I feel like that can't be max money. It probably was like a.
Yeah, look. It's
Was
small
it
country.
literally-
If they give 25%, it's 2,200 ducats.
Yeah, but is it max ducats as in Lorenz sent them 20,000 or something,
no.
or is it
well,
like
Jad currently
in a
has
peace deal?
2,900 ducats in his bank account.
Ah, that seems like, yeah, damn, sold out for just.
Oh, Guamud is at war.
Adenica, by the way, yeah, that was not a real war. God, I hate the Adenica border. Speaking of, actually, what is this? Council League, and I do apologize for the term penetration. Followed by Marvin
Yeah.
Silverman.
Ascari is at war with Aelna. The Ascari Aelna War of Honor. Is there actually Aelnari troops here, or is this some kind of bullshit? Are they doing a negotiated, hey, I'll give you show strength, and then you give me show strength kind of situation?
Maybe, but I did tell people to stop Aedentir by just declaring an OCV on them and never piecing out, so it'd be very funny if that's the case here. But
Aelna declared.
But Aiden not declared, yes. So,
but if Ascari accepts this, Ascari I suppose Ascari doesn't have Aelna as a rival, so it probably won't lose all of its PP.
Well, oh, I'm looking at the Ascari piece the wrong way around. They can show strength, right?
Oh, I just saw a peace deal
No,
come in.
it's an honor. It's a
Tottenham will cede land.
fake war for Azak to
As
gain.
Ascaray now owns a land on these islands, the island chain between.
Yep, Cliff
Why?
Gnome
There's nothing in
Reaching
Ascaray's.
I know what this is. You're not gonna like it. They're about to get the Artificer's estate. Cliff Gnome. It's all for Artifice. I mean, it's Anarchy and MP. Like, it's all of this is just metagaming for strong estate stuff. Yep. It do be Anarchy and Anbennar.
What even is the point?
Well, I mean, actually, the point is pretty clear. I'd say the point is the Anarchy estate.
Oh, and there's the peace deal for Esmeria, who has declared, or at least Vern declared on Esmeria. Small country declared a truce break on Esmeria.
Yeah, I think that
Colonial also declared on Esmeria.
I think they saw the peace deals that Esmeria can take, and they were like, "Well, we need to take them out of their misery, take them out back."
One war won for them is game over for us, so we need to make sure that they are game overed.
Yeah, that way I can never. Oh god, Portnam Uble, get the gnomes out of Holy Aedentir. Aedentir is not currently holy. If you are a believer in Holy Aedentir, Aedentir is currently a old Duken with Cliff Gnome primary culture temporary characteristics to grab artifices, with undead military that I think for a bit was using Vanbury Guild units. I think it's basically the opposite of holy.
Yeah. This is cursed Aelnar.
Aelnar here is literally old Duke. So when you say, watch out for it, true. Can you get a Google?
There's nothing about this that I enjoy.
Well, to be fair, has Guamood finished? They're only +3 unrest, which is impressive for them after they went Horde.
So as soon as Esmeria pieced out, I don't think did they go bankrupt?
Surely, I don't think
no. No, they didn't go bankrupt.
They retook
now
max
have
loans.
19k. Yeah,
they retook max loans.
I don't know what they plan to do here because they lose versus every single one of their opponents.
Arak isn't coming to save them either. And
no.
yeah, I mean, I guess some kind of honorable last stand, commendable, but
well,
tactical jars.
He's about 50k troops. He's about 50 to 60k troops fewer than a small country. He's got. I mean,
is Lorenta
Vern is the problem. No, it's a 1v1. With Vern, he's got about 50 to 60k troops less as well.
Vern is out of manpower, but I mean, I don't think they need it necessarily for this roach.
I think he can't win the 2v. It's basically a 2v1 here.
No,
but if he chose one and then just went all out, that's the only chance he has.
That's true.
But
and
it's
again,
still really small chance.
He needs to win one war.
Yeah.
Right? Let's make sure we're on the same page here. He needs to win one war. And then he just takes,
Small country may have, a shit military and halfling military, but he's also got 32% infantry combat ability, whereas Esmeria has 0.
Yeah.
Small country also has 271k troops, and Esmeria has 150.
And let's be also honest, like 10 discipline isn't awful. Something.
No, it's good.
But yeah, we'll see.
So is Gulen going to help in the Kanalkatep war now that he's done? No. Okay.
Also,
looks like Gad has extricated the Kanalkatepis from the mountain fort.
Damn, they can't catch a break.
No. F's in chat.
But Vern has the opportunity to do the funniest thing by unconning to Esmeria right now. I don't think, unless they misclick.
That's this ain't Stellaris.
Yeah. Actually, that's a very good point. See, Aelnar going Old Duken makes sense because you see Old Duke's and Precursor Elf, so they're just worshipping one of their own.
No.
Right?
Don't try and justify this.
That makes perfect sense, right?
Stop trying to justify cancer, please. Please. My heart can't take it.
And if you think about it, if you really want to study magic, you also have to learn artificery to like really understand all the nuances of magic.
Battle between Esmeria and Small Country.
That's not the front I thought they were
honestly,
focusing on, but
so far, I think Esmeria wins.
Are they moving to a cut? They moved to a cut.
They're taking their eyes off one of their sieges to try and win the other battle, but I think this has just made them lose both battles.
Yeah.
Because they're going to win that other battle, then reinforce the one that's currently going on.
Yep, absolutely. And that was a very, very good cut by Esmeria.
Yeah.
And then getting that one, they're getting into that one. Although send everything, you have to send everything. You can't just trickle. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
not
I'm
like
actually a big fan of this play. This although I'm not looking at these casualties. Casualties are less amazing. Oh, they only retreated to Telgear. Oh, they managed to just get out in time. Okay.
That is why we do that.
Is Mari going on the offensive?
Curse.
You know what?
Well, hey,
vibes.
Look, they know they're going to run out of land against Vern, so they need to go on the offensive so they have troops placed to retreat from Vern.
If they were to win this war, they could take all of their territory back plus a little chunk. Less than I was expecting, actually.
Did they lose their
will to live? Probably not.
No, the Jadari military bonus from Esmeria's like buffs. I think they did.
Oh yeah, because they need to stay allied to have that buff.
And they're no longer allied, so they damn through. By the way, Small Country is innovative by putting their troops entirely on the front line with no morale. It's a new type of warfare.
I can see that that's a thing that is occurring right
They're
now.
Also having a new innovation by putting a reinforcement stack also next to the front line with no general, but I think Marine just doesn't have the troops to punish that.
Yeah.
God.
This is like bomb fights.
Small country, small morale. I can't tell. Would you say this is a really good time or a really bad time to be a mercenary?
Look, I like employment, but not this kind of employment.
There's a reason there's constant employment opportunities, yeah. Oh, that's a very good point. Knolkotep is fine on their mandate, but apparently they're trying to get Knolkotep to not have any mandate by devastating
It's not
them.
going to happen.
But of course,
they have plus 0.79 from satrapies.
That's
devastation is almost cancelling that out.
Like it'll be minus
almost
1.
cancelling out one single modifier.
In fact, if they get minus 29, which is the cap because devastation capped at -1, that would indeed mean they would still be making just a very partly 0.006 monthly mandate.
See, I feel like, Arak is capable of clicking the Steward of the Sorrow button and seeing that that's not going to happen.
True.
Probably should just, focus elsewhere. Like, that's surely not his plan.
Surely not. I think his actual plan is he's probably just going to take some land.
What did he even take? Steal the mandate, can he? That would be funny.
I don't believe he can. He can humiliate them.
I mean, you take the Heartland, right? You take the...
God, he can transfer that. Jadari's gone Vassal ideas, and indeed the Vassal finisher is you can transfer subjects. He can nick a bunch of the Knolkotep tributaries as vassals.
Ooh.
I mean, he never keeps them. Most
does cost 200 dip per, which
true,
painful.
But you ever wanted to make oh, can't make those.
I mean, you can cancel subjects, but
that's only tributaries. I
don't see any.
He can't take the tributary satrapies. He can transfer via Kok or Sakul. Right, he can't.
Yeah, not really vibes. Speaking of Sakul, that is a really interesting looking flag. Big fan of that, actually.
Fair, I rate it. Very good.
I've only got national ideas.
I've noticed it a couple times. The speaking of also random things, one of the the tags, the parrot loving friends things, or the elephant stomping, those
Oh
like
yeah,
weird animal tags. I just find them so weird and surreal every time.
there is a formable for them as well.
Maybe something to consider.
Don't think it's Inshi Bondi.
I know. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
violent-hearted goose.
Prey finding leopard.
Prey finding leopard, of course, as opposed to
Absolutely based.
yeah. By the way, I think Jad is not focused too much on this war, considering Burke and Gulan is currently invading Argotstrom. You know, putting out those old Duke and worshipping orcs out of their misery.
Look, as much as I dislike sun worshipping dwarves, it's not my vibe. I mean, I can accept that it's like lore friendly, you know, whatever.
Mm.
I don't like it personally though. But you know, putting these traitors, these vile heretics, in their place.
You mean heathens, right? They're literal heathens, not even heretics.
Look, I'm talking about the Warhammer 40k version of heretics where they die on sight, no quarter given, no chance of redemption here. You die now.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I was informed about something called the Emperor's Mercy. I said, "Oh, that sounds quite nice." Turns out, no, no, it isn't. It's just
No.
something called the Emperor's Mercy. I feel like they are. I feel like if anything in Warhammer 40k sounds nice, it just isn't.
That's kind of the vibe of it, yeah.
Yeah. But that's a whole separate other debate. Right, have the bards? Oh, the bards are winning. I've just been neglecting to see the bards. I think are continuing to.
They
win.
also ping-ponged and had a fight with Vern for no reason.
Well, you know, just have
Like
to.
you got to choose your fight.
Make sure Vern doesn't like feel neglected, right?
I think they actually win this. Like if they just peace out to Vern, like how much can they lose?
I feel like they insta bankrupt, no?
They don't lose that much land, to be fair.
Here's my other pitch. Let's say they start really, really winning against small country. They start pushing. They look like they're close to enforcing.
That's what's happening, though.
What stops Loren going? Okay, fine, we'll step in and save you. Considering Loren literally has armies in the area. Look, they've built stacks
also,
inside small country killing rebels.
I mean, clearly, Loren should be like, look, why should I save you if you're not even bothering to bring that 50k troops that are in Arima into the goddamn battle? Like,
I mean, I guess from Loren's point of view, the only thing threatening their existence right now is Esmeria deciding to say, okay, we'll truce break and beat you up twice, I don't know, using Laurentish magic or something. Because Laurent is probably, what, 2 countries for small country? Oh, never mind, no.
Laurent is in the war. No, wait, no, they're not. No, they're not. That was a lie. That was just straight up a lie right there.
But I was just like, Esmeria could probably, like, full annex Laurent in 3 wars or something stupid. No, never mind, they can't. But, you know, if there is something that can actually cause substantial damage to Laurent, it's that.
Laurent is 1,062 war score. I mean, there's war score reduction, but
yeah,
it's not
that's
that
also
much.
Just the fact that Laurent has 50 quintillion dev clicks, 50k ducats in the bank. How are they making this much money? I understand they have 600 income, but I feel like that's. I guess they just don't have expenses, as ironic as that sounds.
They're spending 62 on advisors. Wait, what? When you've got an income, a balance of 400 ducats, why do you not have 555?
Well,
is there an actual reason for that?
I mean, if you have to be able to afford 50k to Adenica somehow, right?
I mean,
how you know? Think about it.
I mean, I guess he's over his gov cap, sure.
Also, he did just spend
out all of his gov cap.
He spent 20k just now on something. Humility. There we go. That's why. Please don't tell me he's funding small country or something. I mean, look at how much money small country is burning. Jesus Christ, they are 3x over Forceman right now. Like, despite small country making 365 ducats from Anbennar cost.
What he should do is upgrade the Grave Forest of Ilvandet building monument, because then all ancient forests in Lincolnor and the West Dameshead gain +1 possible building.
That's...
And actually, he gets that twice. First for level 1 and level 2. I think he gets them both.
Whereabouts is this great project?
It's in just south of his capital.
Of
southeast. Yeah.
The Great Forest. Oh, I got on.
And he should also upgrade the natural harbor in Westport, so then he can upgrade the Durhill webway. He gets extra trade power and all that kind of good stuff, and a bunch of dev. And yeah, it's just real good shit.
I guess he's decided that, you know what, you could build all those buildings, or 20,000 ducats to Adenica.
Has he actually done that? I mean, he did that, didn't he?
Multiple times, yeah. I mean, I can go check because I saw him go 50k down to 30k, so he's clearly gave 30k of debt to someone.
Yeah.
20k of ducats went somewhere. But yeah, I think Esmeria is out of ability to resist now. God, if he's funding small country of all countries.
I want to see Ascaray do his goddamn mission tree. He's got a mission that he could do right now. All it requires is for him to dev his capital to 7 mil dev, have a fort and a barracks, and have a military engineer. And he just hasn't. Like, why does he not have a fort in his capital?
He's probably trying to finish logistics ideas first, but yeah. That'll be my guess. He doesn't seem to be in a rush, but I guess in his situation, who's going to stop him? Arab Kellen?
That's his vassal.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean by who's going to stop him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got, like, he's in the prime position. Okay, he's now waited too long, and Sarasung is owned by Van Raha. So that wasn't the case 5 minutes ago.
True, and there is one province in Saransa owned by Jan Katrib, which he has a vassal of. So he owns 1/5 of the city. 1/5 conference.
Yeah, and Van Raha owns Rang Nartak and the rest of it.
And Ran Nartak is also so literally a 1/5 compromise.
He's gonna have to fight Van Raha, his ally, if he wants to do his mission tree, which he should do, because Ascaray becomes an incredibly strong power if that gets done. Is Esmeria winning another battle against
Surely
Small Country?
Not. I assume they were. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. They actually are.
Yeah, the halflings, look, they just suck ass.
Ebuthill's going to reinforce the battle soon.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me they retreat somewhere stupidly. Please tell me they retreat somewhere stupidly.
They are. They're. And he's preempting it by immediately
marching.
No. He is.
Oh no!
Yes. 35k wiped.
Yep.
Gone. Dead.
Oh, the other one's retreated to Dame's Crown. Like if that.
There, though.
Oh god! If it wasn't for Esmerian's own forts, he's 44 war score against Small Country, by the way. Plus 44.
Actually, just unconto Vern, please take back, because he can't call in Laurent because Laurent's got a truce with him. He can't, and it's an offensive war for Small Country.
Yeah, you actually physically can't. Laurent will need a deck.
Yeah. Oh, please, Daddy Laurent, deck a separate war for me, please.
Please, Laurent, please truce break for me.
And I know this Laurent is the... I don't want to be too mean, but he's a bit of a cuck for all of his allies and stuff. But at the same time, will he truce break for his
Look what Esmerian's doing. Look what Esmerian's doing. They acquired the Forbidden Mill access. They've acquired the Forbidden Mill access.
Wait, but Small Country sees this.
He's seen it now. Small
Country could see all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Small Country has full vision on Odrog Vezir.
Okay, 7%. He could
try if they take that fort, that does help them a lot. I think what they should probably do is go for the Aramar fort. If they can siege Aramar, trap that entire army in the south.
Yeah, or Dame's Crown.
Yeah.
either works, but I think they might just run out of country to burn.
Yeah, they need to piece out because if Verne was only allowed to take as much as they had occupied, they couldn't take everything that they have occupied. There's not enough force score.
But what if Verne then truce breaks again? I don't know how, but I feel like Laurent can't be too happy with the Verne border, considering they've already won, the one state.
Yeah, they'll want Istralor, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, and also there, yeah.
And I mean, basically, if you're Laurent here. Well, I'll be honest, if I'm Laurent here, I want a small country.
I do too.
So.
Speaking of small country, they also have some internal conflicts brewing.
Yeah, but it's Laurent will kill the rebels for them, let's be honest, considering they're already doing that. Well, they're not doing that at the moment. God, small country is not in internal conflicts and is on +12 unrest. How?
War exhaustion, overextension that they're not getting rid of.
Of course.
Because all of their cores are owned by the guy their truce broke.
Truce
and another really good cut by Esmeria. He's actually playing really well.
Yeah, although I think that he doesn't have enough. No, he has to. They have to reinforce the bottom battle. I mean, Esmeria on the offensive is so.
I think he wins the Telgear battle. No, he doesn't. No. He does win the other battle, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't do much. Okay, you got 15k to reinforce. I don't think that... He's going for it, but he's shattered on the front line. He gets in there, but does that matter?
It just means he loses more troops.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's a -5 in the shock phase.
Yeah, I mean...
He just doesn't have the troops. He doesn't.
And now he's on a very awkward retreat.
Ooh, yeah. Thankfully, with Esmeria being a fort, he's okay.
Independent blade dancers coming back in. The dance ain't over yet. The ultimate play here would be to go to, like, I don't know, someone like Verne and go, alright, vassalize me. Alright, defensive while I take back all my coordinates.
Oh, yeah, imagine.
But obviously not. With the 22k, the temptation to go for that would have been huge, but...
Yeah. I mean, still, there's a 13k there that could just die.
Oh, Portland War? Drosnar to... So remember Belgium? When Gemra could fall? Yeah, I think Belgium's getting...
I'm looking forward to Dragon Dominion has some really good quality.
True.
He also has an 11 shock war wizard.
Alinar has, as a counter to that, 1 million manpower and almost 2 million zombies. And double.
But he also has Corrin's Field, which is another. It's a two-player in this. No, look, it's not enough. I'm just talking bullshit to try and hype up my man. But no,
yeah, I am not. I think he's missing a New World Coalition to come save him, but we'll see.
Most of the New World is owned by Elnar.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I guess tactical. Sarinvar needs to go in there and fight their.
Look, he's trying. Sarinvar is at war with Gemradkurt. He's coming back into the woods.
And he's +66, so fair. He can get that front.
I mean,
but I
don't know what Dragon Dominion is waiting for because
awesome rabbit.
There is no
uncounted one.
Yeah. Because now Verne can reinforce this battle, and he doesn't want that.
Makes sense. Also, Jad is at peace. He's taken another... Oh, he's... Kataret proper is now properly under Jad rule, as there's one province in the Upper Sorrow for some reason.
I don't like these borders.
I don't think you'll need to get used to them. Here's one day flip.
Yeah,
okay.
There's the piece.
They
And
did not take
now-
money from him, but
No, they just took as much land as possible. I think Esmeria wins this battle. Esmeria actually wins this battle.
they're going for this cut with 3k. I think. No?
It's not. They're too slow. They're too slow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down to the wire. It shouldn't be though. There's no right. There's no right for it to be this close.
Small country even has that global attacker +1 somehow.
Yeah.
How did they get that?
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's terrain related.
I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's terrain.
Oh, look at that. The Esmari separatists have risen up.
Yeah, that will do it.
10,000 Esmari chads.
To be fair, if they take Dame's Crown, that would actually then let them cut reinforcements. But I think that might be the one rebel stack they deal with. Yeah, Lorenz killed the small country separatists. If you look at Lorenz stacks. Yeah.
This is the weakest spine I've ever seen from a number 1 GP. Sorry, wait, he's actually only number 6 GP. He looks so big though. He looks so big. Speaking of GP though, Aelnar took the Eco Hegemon, and now we have Chios as Naval Hegemon.
Oh, the Greek, they are a Hegemon. Fair.
Yeah, they're the 3rd rank GP. They're so anonymous.
Yeah, they've AFK'd. But that's the thing, I think they've AFK'd very.
Did they AFK?
They do border the Dragon Dominion, who's currently being sieged out. Sorry.
Aelnar took 500,000 troops down to Empkios. Why is wait, the Dragon Dominion's capital is down here?
Yes. That's those wars we were talking about earlier. I'm not sure what happened there. What is this, planning?
His capital's down here for some exploity reason, I'm sure.
Is it because he is by any chance a lich, and therefore has his capital in a safe location?
Yes. No, that is particularly
hence
what it
why
is.
There is 50,000 troops over there.
And then the phylactery is destroyed. There it is. -3 stability and 50 prestige, and the death of the ruler of the Dragon Dominion. Durhol the First Malakna. Oh, he's such a good ruler as well. Powerful mage, Bowers blessed, inspiring leader. Dead.
466. Ouch.
Yep.
Well, happy to play in a lemon vid.
And they haven't had a single battle.
Oh, speaking of, Knortep has after that war quit. That was enough for him to call it a day.
He was only a sub.
Was he? Oh god. Well,
kind of
that's
sucks for the cannon fodder, the original player.
considering the amount he went through to get to that country. Yeah, we'll see what Aaron respects. Maybe that's worth a save fix, to be fair. But well, I mean, it is worth a save if he comes back and is not killed. But yeah.
Yeah, so Dragon Dominion moved his capital to try and save his guy, and then... Oh, wait, Chaos is now in this war as well.
Yep.
And yet they still couldn't save this?
Yeah. Also, it's
like
Hegemon
he's
and
naval Hegemon, and he couldn't stop the naval landing of Aelnar.
I think the landing was before that, if that makes sense. I think they then joined the war after. And there's right, well, naval battle with Loren. Chaos naval battle. They're drip feeding that, but
I think
ironically,
he just to lose more troops.
Yeah, I think Edina just wins that. The problem with naval battles is quality matters a lot more than it does on land, but that does mean that quality matters a lot more than it does on land.
There is just no morale loss on those Chios navy.
Yeah. And the morale loss from a ship sunk. I think if Chios loses a ship or two, maybe, but...
I mean, he did start with 196.
Okay, he's retreated
but now they have somewhere to basically cycle. And I think Tornado is a good enough player to do naval cycling properly. I just don't know if... because Chios has some ridiculous naval quality in its ideas, right? There's Battle of Owned Coast. There's 15 heavy ship combat ability.
Yeah, any Anbennar mod developers, H22_bigger_boats would probably. I mean, I feel like it doesn't need a localization. It's pretty descriptive, but yeah.
And now Chaos has moved into a place where naval cycling can be done.
True.
I don't rank Chaos's chances here. I think he loses his battle. I know I'm talking about 190 versus 13, but
250.
There's cycling. He's not even trying.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Oh, speaking of, he is now a presidential dictatorship. He just abolished democracy. And he's consolidating power into a presidential dictatorship. Okay.
I mean, as long as he keeps... No, he hasn't even got the democratic ideas. What a throw.
He's gone amphibious, but it's a 6/6/6 to be fair, keeping. At least. I mean, does he beat the zombies here?
He would have to go all out, and I think he has a chance.
Because I guess my question is where does Alien Tier reinforce the zombies from? Like, the zombies here are what they're working with, and I think they have an easy time reinforcing that.
Askeos just completely abandoned the ability to make troops.
Check if small countries region code, because apparently the evaluation of Ara can give +1 global attack dice roll. They are region code, and they are Ara, so that would be... Evaluation of the fort. Zenoria just dead on, yep.
Emulant of Fortune Fair.
Yep, dead on. Lorenz also just killed Esmerian rebels, and I believe because Esmerian rebels are technically part of Esmerian, that is a participation in the war, not a fair 1-1. Uninstall.
Yeah. Look, he participated and he's got a truce. This is truce breaking. This is against the rules that I hope we're in.
This is actually a new Anarchy rule. I've just added a rule to Anarchy.
no truce breaks. Yeah. Sorry, excuse me.
No cringy behavior in MP.
Oh, look, everyone's a rule breaker now.
No. I mean, some dwarves have followed.
Speaking of some dwarves, Grombar is selling the valley to Creveria.
I really applaud of that purely from an aesthetic point of view.
Yeah, the borders are looking much nicer.
Although, what is that? Valdegewehr penetration
I feel like that's
temporary.
Oh, Crack just opened his tolerance menu. Now we can spy on what he's doing. He's coexisting with orcs? Ryland, you disgust me! You filthy traitor! I was saying you were the only dwarf that was doing properly, and you failed me.
Look.
Vile traitor.
It's tolerance, acceptance, friendship.
I can't
think about it. Orcs and dwarves, they really... What's the difference when you get down?
Battle between Aelnar and... there was a battle between Aelnar and... I think that was Metagaming. Yeah. They got stack wiped. Just straight up. It was not close. 75,000 just got stack wiped.
Well, Chaos is innovating by having their entire army fully drilled and on one stack.
They're also innovating by putting their navy in a port.
Yeah, and repairing it. I think they lost the battle because they're repairing some carracks.
Well, then you
do they know about naval
damaged
cycling?
Ships.
Do they know about naval cycling?
I would imagine no.
Because when you
Whereas
say
we see Aelnar with all of his navies in...
Yeah.
Oh no. Chaos is moving ships out one by one somehow. Why would you do that? Oh, there we go. Now he's going in.
Full versus full. I mean, very poetic, but I feel like... Okay, in very few MPs you actually get to practice naval combat. So when it happens, it's very rare. Don't do this. You want naval cycling.
Yeah, naval cycling just win. Oh, I just saw like 40 ships.
I think Aelnar retreated from that. I think they're going to try and do some... Yeah. Interview the Dragon Dominion. Yeah, sure, when you win the game.
I mean, I would have interviewed your Lich, but they're dead, sucker.
Sorry,
God's Pod Gale here ain't it?
Well, he's kind-hearted.
That ain't the guy I care about.
He's kind-hearted.
Yeah, well, I preferred the one that had no heart.
He had more heart to him.
The proliferation of lichdom is a real problem in Anbennar nowadays.
I mean, it's so bad. Also, even the liches are killing the liches.
Next next update is actually like the magic system has come onto the main bucket branch now.
Ooh.
It's going to be even worse. Lichdom is a little too easy to come by.
It's not Lich and Necromancy. By the way,
Chaos
Esmeria
is fighting.
Ooh.
Chaos is fighting Portnam in Mate Bahara, and the casualties for the first few ticks looked real bad for Chaos, and it's looking real bad again for Chaos. I mean, he's attacking into a mountain though, instead of.
How is he defending and attacking into a mountain?
Well, they were both marching in there at the same time.
Oh no! What is that retreat? What is that retreat? By Portnam? No, tactically retreated forward.
That is
not how you retreat.
That was tactical. It was a tactical snapwire.
Okay, I guess he didn't need those troops. He was donating more bodies to his mass. To his overlord, yeah. Anarchy Anbennar
I would
actually
say
just Goth mummy factory farming. I hate that I have English comprehension.
It's not. Yeah, it's a horrible day to have ears, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like Chaos probably could beat what is on the field in this continent. Purely because there's no way for them to get more down. Although, he's got his navy docked. I can imagine a situation where those 200 transports slip by because of Chaos just not having its navy out. It should have at least like 10 heavies just
out
sailing in the Axe Head Gulf. Yeah.
Just if he gets a battle notification.
I see a world where that navy slips through.
And if they can get reinforcements soon, yeah. I mean, Dragon Dominion also just has 86,000 troops in. I'm assuming they're not leaving the war anytime soon. And there's another element to be had here. This is two Hegemons fighting. One of them's going to lose Hegemon here, by definition. They can't both remain Hegemons.
You know what else is really painful for Dragon Dominion? Remember how they were a Lich?
Yeah.
And they had an undead army? And then their Lich got murdered?
Yeah.
And now they have no undead army?
They also have no army, don't they?
They have no army.
Well, they have 90,000 down in
90,000
Chaos, and that's it.
But they were built after the death of the Lich, I think.
Oh.
Like they're out of troops.
I mean, they have 500k manpower out of 300k, so they should.
All of their troops are mercenaries. All they have is mercenaries down in the south.
Oh god. I mean, they have a north of their country to rebuild something, but it's not.
There we go. Another naval battle. For some reason, Aelnar decided to just merge all of the navies.
I'm starting to think both of them don't know how to naval cycle, but...
Of all the people I would have expected to know it,
Tornado,
Tornado. Yeah, he's a very, very good player.
But ironically, you look at this, and I'm like, would it matter here? He is just losing this. Maybe.
And Dragon Dominion went into a battle with no general.
Well, you know, it's how they communicate over there. They're very. This is actually them role playing how they've lost leaders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
While we lost our Lich, Queen, King, I don't know. We shall take no other ruler.
Yeah.
No man shall take precedence over another man.
Aren't they like half elves? Or like?
I mean, Dragon Dominion are like corrupted elves. They're Runeborn.
Yeah. Corrupted elves, aka humans.
I mean, close enough, I guess.
Oh no!
Some humans would love to think that.
Speaking of Dragon Dominion, yeah, average letter to enjoy. I think they're about to get stack wiped. Because that is a very fascinating place to retreat to. At the same time, I think they're not.
Yeah, they were going to cross the strait.
They also have no. They also have no troops in that battle.
I love the ghosts.
Ruinborn are better than filthy humans. Okay, I feel like there's some kind of anti-human sentiment over here. Maybe I should do a human like one culture in Anbennar. It'll be a massive grind.
It's called Castanor. It's just play Castanor.
Nah, Gawad. Castanor's evil. Gawad is all about like, you know, not being evil.
Gawad is clearly Chad.
Exactly. There we go. A lot worse at blobbing, but there we
this Planet Dragon Dominions would have been flawless had they, you know, gotten their capital down here with, defended by
The boats.
Chaos, and Chaos been in the war at the start of the war.
I'll also say
Also,
Esmeria
women
here.
better just like have it on an island, like have their capital on Anisicaon. Actually, no, better one would be like the Central Islands. Put it on Aganisi. Capital there, Chaos Navy permanently defending it. Like it is impervious at that point. But no, you decided to just
You
not
can explain
have the
exactly
war.
what happened. Well, you can explain after you win the war. There you go. Anyway, I just want to say Esmeria, because of all the battles. They are 55 war score, but they're 2 months from bankruptcy unless they procure some tactical loans. They've started taking corruption. That's their tactical loans. But they can debase
Those are
to
pretty
250.
tactical.
It's 250 a debase. Oh god. Yeah, I think this is the Esmeria last stand.
Yeah. How much are they
45
losing
income.
in this war then?
Racial focus on dwarves. They should ask the Bank of Arak. The Bank of Arak is broke. The Bank of Arak has 102 ducats with.
The Bank of Arak has never
The
been
Bank of-
flush, though.
The Bank of Arak is Naquatant, who's making
There's
double
the
the money.
bankruptcy. Wait, no, it wasn't. That was just something else.
loans.
Oh, small country went into disaster? Oh, no. Something happened to small country.
They're about to go into
They took a
disaster
bunch-
2 months away.
Yeah. They're 2 months away from that disaster, but something happened. They just lost like 3 stab.
They just lost another
There's
stab.
another stab.
They've been stabbed
They're
out.
being stab hit, of course.
But he doesn't realize Small Country's about to go into a disaster as well.
What is this peace offer as well? Small country cedes land is what the peace
They're
offer
stab
is.
hitting for... Oh my god, they can stab hit for like half their country back.
It's a
They're
minus
coming
3
back.
stab. How much
He
did it
has to
cost him
stab
to
up.
stab up? It costs him 300 to stab up!
No,
Esmeralda
he has
won
no
the war!
Republic iteration. I think
There
he's
is
done.
no way Esmeralda's won this fucking war! Ain't
The true
no
comeback.
fucking way!
The comeback.
They haven't won. They
They
haven't
haven't won
sieged
yet.
a single province, but they've won this fucking
Through all the
war!
battles.
That is so hype!
Ezra true comeback. Oh,
That's what you
God.
get for stab
Truce
breaking
breaking.
truce, you motherfucker.
And then, to be fair as well, a small country, I think they cannot avoid from all the stab hits internal conflicts. They're in internal conflicts.
well,
They're
I
down.
mean, they didn't lose any stab from that.
They've gone for a battle. They've gone for a battle.
Because they were trying to assault the capital. It now
Yeah.
costs 350.
There it is.
They won!
They won!
They
They got the
won!
match.
You fucking chads, Esmeria.
Okay, they still have cause, right? As Maria's not dead. They're only losing
Fucking
1 ducat a month. Oh,
Chad
Adenica,
Maria.
Adenica purges Maria heresy.
Oh, you pack
Right
of
away.
wet shit.
Immediately on that, just to rain in on the parade. He screams
That's-
final victory, and then
I don't know. Look, it's just so cringe.
I mean they've hugboxed that. Yeah, he said, "Full siege me down."
What is this, Vicky too?
I think people can't let him live. Is basically the situation because he can just do that.
Because he can do that without sieging a single province.
Yeah, I mean only Order Dresser seems to be forming up. They've decked, but not. Is he trying to
Instead
prevent
of a peace-
cause? You realize?
Esmeria will convert to Region Court.
They
That's
try and
it.
knock him out of the war score start. They try and knock him out of the funny war score build. We're
Is
against
it
the
being Infernal Court that's doing that then?
Yes, yeah, because he had minus
Ah.
15 promise war score cost.
Welcome back to Esmerine's glory.
Region Court. Yeah, he's accepted it.
I hope he chooses Esmerale. I mean, he won't because it's trash, but
You know what he
I
should
hope
do
so.
right now immediately? He should go to convert
Go back
religion
to-
and fill immediately back. I mean,
Okay.
here's the other thing.
He can
Okay,
go
his
coronate.
capital's Region Court. All of his provinces are Infernal Court. The Infernal Courts
we
have
have-
a center of reformation.
We have been forced to change religion. Cannot change religion under the current ruler we have.
Oh no, not the 51-year-old sinner. Let's hope she doesn't embrace Infernal
Yeah,
Court.
those are some real bad traits.
Watch Esmeralda provoke religious levels. Wait. They do have a little bit of unrest because, plus 11 from negative stab, war exhaustion, peasants. They are going into peasant. They're bankrupt. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
But hey, small country has to deal with internal conflicts. He can only get out of internal conflicts by being a +1 stab. So he needs to stab up 4 times with a admin cost of 303 per stab. He's gonna have to spend the next 1,200 admin points.
Granted, if
on
he's smart,
stability.
he needs to spend a bunch of mill points in Republican tradition because he has no Republican tradition.
Yeah.
That's basically why.
It's like, but I wanted a 666. Well, tough shit. Buddy.
Well, he doesn't even have a 60. He has a 644 61-year-old.
Definitely tough shit then.
How does he
have any
I clicked on small country. How
missions
can he see the Esmerian troops? Has he lifted? I think he's done the spell to lift vision on them.
Probably. Scrying.
I'd guess so.
Yeah, Major State scrying at war until 83.
Well. Also, Creveria truly has fallen now. Rest in peace.
What is that Adenica land here looks?
See, if I was in lobby, I would be invading them, but you know, unfortunately, I'm not. Just for those border crimes, it's like there are 3 states in the area. We'll take one state. You'll take one state, and the rest of the state will split in half.
I suppose it is. You know, Aldredresia is his vassal, so in that it's
yeah, when he annexes them, because he will be annexing Aldredresia, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I made him a march.
Also, he's really anti-evil, but Aldredresia is an infernal court knightly order.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Well, fairness, Coronite is slowly but surely crushing them.
Let's go check on this Chaos War. Has he managed to extricate? True. No, he is not. He is trying to fight them
without too much success. I mean, it's kind of more of a staring match at this point. Is Kira still? What's going on? Is he trying to cross into? Okay, so a straight crossing gives you a -2.
You didn't get that though. He had more maneuver. He had more maneuver. Sorry.
But you could be fighting on defensive fights, but no.
Oh yeah, his general has 7 maneuver.
Yes, I believe infantry. Or what's the infantry? They finish up us on max maneuver. So
yeah, this kind of situation is where EU4's combat breaks down for me, because in this scenario, to reinforce an army, you need to bring new troops to it. But that's in this kind of situation, like logically, that means bringing troops from your heartland, sailing them down, reinforcing the army that way. But that's just not something that can happen in this situation. And yet they're still getting reinforcements because that's just the way that the game works. This is where that kind of annoys me. Like these guys shouldn't be getting any reinforcements.
What's worse is when it's like, even in vanilla, you'd have like a 3k stack. Recently in my exploration video, actually, but you'd have like a 3k stack exploring. They'll go fight some natives, instantly win because, Miltech 1 versus Miltech 7, right?
Yeah.
But they'll take some attrition from walking in the jungle. Fair enough. Not even as much as they should. But then they quantum tunneling reinforce. There's no boats in the area or anything. They're just like, yep.
I'm just pulling dudes out the sky or the ground.
And to be fair, the dudes are coming out of the Spanish heartlands. The Spain does lose manpower for that, right?
Yeah.
So it's like they're not coming out of the ground. They are actually coming from Spain, but also they're coming from Spain.
That's something that I think EU5 fixes. Like, if you've got troops in the New World, like, they're not getting reinforced.
I'll be honest, I didn't get to play to that fast, so I can't comment on that.
Oh, no, this is something I'm reading, what's it called, from Dev Diaries.
Ah, fair. I'll be honest, it's going to sound really dumb. I've kept up with the Dev Diaries, then I got to play the game, and at that point I was like, actually, this is really, I'm just going to wait until the game's done.
I just really want to play again.
I just want to play the game, yeah, basically. Nah, it's okay. I'm coping by playing EU4.
It doesn't help. I don't play vanilla EU4.
True, you have full set on the Anbennar now.
Yeah.
Which is probably why this is hurting for you so much. I've just stressed because
I'm a or happy. I'm happiest when people play according to the lore. And
I mean, Portnam and Aelenar were famously cooperating in their reconquest of the New World. We always remember when Aelonar got Portnam to build artillery for them.
Yeah, so lovely.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not even like you need to do it, right? Well, apart from the Kragdavorum accepting the orcs. Like, you can definitely do a fine enough country and keep yourself law friendly. It's in many cases a choice, because quite a few of the orcs, shall we say, accepted Old Duken didn't make it, so... Like, it's a bonus, sure, but it's not a requirement. Aedenar would be absolutely fine here if they're not Old Duken. They do not need the extra manpower. Let's be clear here. Aedenar's also going into Osgaron finally. I think they let them dev.
Can I just point out, right? The Harris Ordlam player lost to Krakdoomvor, and now he's left the game. Do you know who didn't leave?
His subject.
His subject. And he's still a subject.
I talked to him about that, like, because he went bankrupt because he kicked out from internet, and he's fixed his internet now. Actually, ironic for me to say that, but he's back, and he's now got a new goal in life. He wants to survive to the end of the campaign, whatever it takes. Incredibly commendable. Please expand. You actually have gained expansion.
The only way he does that is if Ryland is kind and just full annexes Harris Ordlam and then steals the vassal.
Sure, but he could also
point out as well, though, right? He's got 6 provinces. 2 of them are 4 dev. What are you doing with your monarch points?
He's gone bankrupt twice. He's behind on ideas, technologies. He is 4 diptychs behind, mind you.
He's got no troops.
He's digging his hole, though. That's something.
Well, is the entire, armed forces of Kugdir involved in digging down?
Yeah, actually, to be honest, probably. Which is a bad thing, because I think if he gets an event rebel, he's screwed.
I think his plan is... and his ruler just died.
Okay. I'll put it this way.
Oh, no, somebody did.
If he had troops, they would not impact his survivability at the moment.
It's true. It's true.
So in the most unironic, like, sense, it's fine for him to not have an army citizen. Jadari is also taking a bite of Creveria here. Maybe if Jacko comes back next week, he'll have one glorious reconquest. If he makes him a vassal.
I don't think he makes him I don't think he has enough war score to make him a vassal.
No.
Yeah, 324%. But he can... It depends on whether he is going to take land in, the land in the north, or if he just wants to clean the borders up.
We'll see if he decides to go take... I mean, there's a university that cleans the borders up. A second university also takes something like Nath there, to be annoying.
Yeah.
And a third universe where he goes beyond that. Either way, I think he wins against Saranvar.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Saranvar and Kragdavorum are allied. I think they have been for a while in Grombar. So it's kind of a Saranvar, Kragdavorum, Grombar alliance.
So all this time I was praising Crack for being, lore happy, lore friendly. He's allied with elves and fucking orcs.
Actually, he's just allied with orcs. Saranvar is an orc nation. It's Old Duke and orcs. They're elven administration, but they're orc army, remember?
So he's allied with orcs and confused orcs.
Yeah, at no point has he allied elves. I want to defend this man. He is not allied with any elves. Elven alliance, not even once. Yeah, dwarves have historically never had a quarrel with elves, and everyone knows they've always been best friends. This is true.
Well, if you want to know some actual lore, pushes up glasses. The reason orcs exist is because of a war between dwarves and elves.
Yeah, I mean, they can consult the religion because apparently half of the goddamn lobby's following Old Ducans. They should be very aware of that.
And the reason orcs are called orcs is because of this whole Jork ad. Orc ad. That's why.
Oh my god.
It's just me, or is the Twitch video broken? I think you're the only one complaining about it. So, I just for you, buddy. I don't know. Try refresh.
Yeah, you should. Oh, you should refresh multiple times on Twitch because that way you get more ads.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah.
And this orc soundbite is actually 100% canonical and lore accurate. This is true. Yep. So if orcs, what they do is they spent a lot of time in the magical woods, and their brains started getting funky wonky, and they now think they're elves.
Can you do me a favor, and whoever wrote that, can you ban them for me, please? just real quick.
I think they're in the lobby as well. I'll put user
I should
in
check out one of
timeout.
the merc stacks of Aelnar named Precursors.
I'll put them in timeout just for you.
Good lord.
Oh, God.
Army named Precursors. Good lord, he has so many fucking armies. You are seen, she sees you, she is watching, eyes of Aelnar. Bro, he has too much time on his hands. Precursors, Undead. Wait, what is this army called?
Wait, which
Precursor, Undead.
Oh, I see.
Paranoia Legion?
Oh, this is his 1k stacks to observe wars.
No, this is a 58k stack.
No, never mind.
Precursor Undead Legion under the command of that's where I saw Paranoia is under the command of Parallel. So these are skeletal musketeers.
Those are all mercs. They don't have the like the little flag thing to be named. That's
oh my god, though! Look at the modifiers on these mercs.
Precursor and Jesus Christ, they don't take fire damage. 50 ICA
and 25 morale. Oh my god!
I mean, 25 morale on Undead.
Which means that's max morale. So the more max morale you have, the more morale damage you do to your enemy.
Oh
like,
my god.
The best build for Undead is morale damage build.
I mean, it explains actually, because I think he's gone for quite a bit of morale, hasn't he?
Yeah. So where is this? Oh, that's the piece. And Aelnar has taken land in Chaos. Oh god. Chaos. F's in chat, buddy. You're fucking dead.
He's also no longer a naval hegemon. He's been knocked out of it. They don't believe in bullets. True and real.
And that's plus 10% all power cost for 10 years.
50.
No, for 20 years.
Oh, it was 50. Yeah. No, it was never 50. It was 20 then. Okay, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Plus 10 all power cost.
That's so bad.
God, it is. I think Aelnar might be achieving. Tornado Watch might be achieving final victory here.
Yeah.
Although I will say Sarinvar has arrived. They've taken the summer gate.
Yeah, but their troops are dog.
Well, they're
so bad.
True. They might get alcohol
so bad.
But other nations could reinforce. I wanna see Grombar. I wanna see Kragdevorum coming through the portal to hold the New World.
Crack troops. That would be kind of funny, actually. I don't see it happening, but it would be funny.
Okay.
How many troops has he got now? He's only got 789. He used to have more.
Esmeria has, by the way, now open artillery as well. They're going for it. Giant War. Oh, real war.
Versus Vanraha and Asgore.
To be fair, this was the war they were like, yo, guys, you're mid gank, we won't fight you. Now we'll fight you. So this one's
Vanraha conquest real. Of Davarol. But now he's brought in Asgore.
He does.
Which has maybe changed things. 55 ICA, which is kind of nice.
And I'm assuming
it's got the 77 ICA of Vanraha, though.
True.
Also, Vanraha has full drill.
That's going to last all of 5 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if he
is the only one. I mean, it only goes down if you're slacking.
Full professionalism, you mean?
Professional. Sorry, my apologies.
I saw you full drill truth. Yeah, I was like.
To be fair, I was speaking with Johan in Spain about the differences between drill and professionalism and experience and all these types of different things. And he hates that there are different things as well, which is why EU5 won't have them. He, like, professionalism and drill and all that shit, it's the same fucking thing. And it was only... they only have multiple things because they needed to sell something in a DLC.
He's admitted it. It's on the record. It's on the record.
No, that was my inference. I got it. I inferred. I inferred.
It's on the record.
I inferred that, and there was alcohol involved. Also, apparently, Kios's truce broke.
Well, that would be a decision. I mean, considering you lost.
This is a huge battle in.
But he has no morale.
Huge
Kios
battle in
has no
Jad.
morale. Kios again also has no morale. Jad is... I hate desert
Jad's got
fighting
no
there as well.
cannons yet again.
Jad doesn't believe in cannons. If he just, if he just puts enough... If he wants the horses to go in the back row too. Also, they're currently taking a break, rolling a 1
Jad's
each.
losing this battle because there's another 75k in the south that's now cutting,
Oh,
and he's
no.
going to kill those 27 unprotected cavalry. I don't know. I feel like Jad's fucked here. Like, they're losing this war. It's going to need some heavy commitment from his vassals. All right, let's have a look at Kios.
Okay, well, you say heavy... I think he's going to
Well,
need some cannons from his vassals.
Attacker against Aelnar.
Yeah, there was a massive battle they lost. Yeah, to Edinter yet again.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm assuming they know they need to get them off that land.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't get them off, they die, right? Because then at truce, Aelnar will ship, 1 million troops down here. Evidently, they don't fucking need 1 million troops.
True, it's what they have there is enough. Also, Aiden now knows very much that if they do lose those 3 provinces, they don't just lose that, they also lose their,
ability to do it again.
And economic hegemon.
Yeah.
Tigers do have hands. Well, speaking of hands, the second battle. This time, hopefully, cannons get involved on the Jad side. If half of the
Gulen
cannons...
has now... Nadim Raj has attacked Gulen. So this is another war. Nadim Raj has gone in on Verkal Gulen. So Jad has now got yet another gang. He's fighting all of, Haless.
Yeah, he's fighting one, which again is in universe for Jad to fight, but probably not at
the
same
my
time.
God, Nadim Raj just opened his spell book. Every single thing on he's dominating to surrender on forts because he's got legendary in every school.
Of course he does, Jesus Christ.
So he's just dominating to surrender on these forts and marching around with stacks of 150. Are these undead? Oh, they are undead, of course. Of course.
Oh, he's undead.
Why wouldn't they be?
Is Hiram Van Rahat? No, Van Rahat's not undead. It's Nadim Jari is No.
Nadim Raj.
Remember, he has the weird AI bonus to instantly learn all magic immediately.
That probably should have been something that was fixed.
Yeah, but I feel like it just should have been on an AI country, to be honest. But
yeah,
so it's like, yeah, sure, it's not going to be that bad. It was this bad.
It was. Yeah.
That's maybe something I kind of dislike. I understand that you have to have the AI do things and you can't bounce them around. Are they force feeding? Yeah.
Yeah, battle in Jad. Jad's losing hard. This is the end of Jadari hegemony. Kanolakatep probably shouldn't have quit the fucking game, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, honestly. I am surprised Anarchy is losing this, but I guess 45 cav, 125 discipline, 45 cav combat ability cav just isn't that good. Not good enough.
I mean, I feel like when you're looking at 77% ICA cat infantry, it's kind of difficult. Yeah, also, 7-5 general. That fire phase has got to be.
He's got the 7 fire general. Oh god. Yeah, and he's been spamming the Imperial centers as well now, so... Oh boy.
Yeah, just getting the 2.5% is enough.
He's got a... How is he able to afford that with this kind of eco? I'm surprised, to be honest. I guess bones.
He should have a decent eco, considering he owns, the Gulf of Rahan, which is kind of fat.
No, I mean, it's not bad at 400. It's just not enough to afford 2,500 centers of trade, I thought. That much. Like, I don't think many other people have spammed those level 4 centers to the extent that he has.
Yeah.
I'm also surprised Jad, I mean, I guess I can see why you wouldn't fought Ebba Sub 2 or whatever, but I feel like maybe more forced there. I mean, Jad isn't giving up. There's a lot of troops being built behind.
Okay, what Gulen probably should have done is built a troop on Dwarf Road 44, the crossing, and scorched it. Nadim Raj being undead, moving into a scorched province, I would have taken them several years, and then if you... has he got the ability to do magic? Oh, if he had the ability to do magic, if the mages were a little bit more powerful, he could have done a major state magic for I forget what it's called. Basically, you reduce the movement speed of your enemies again. If they've already locked in place, you can make their movement speed minus 110%, which means they will be permanently moving. They will never reach their destination, and you can't cancel it because they're locked. You can just remove, in this case, 300,000 troops from the equation.
Yeah, fair, but
it's too fucking late for
scorched.
that now.
Jade Mart's cost as well.
Not undead.
The end of the Jad also did not pick too many fights in Creveria, just took that land, as it were.
Yeah. Didn't even take who
Does Sarinvar go in now as well against them? They're seeing Jad as dying and burning.
I feel like if Kraktumvor wanted to go in on Gulen, this is the best time. But they've seen before that if Jad gets ganked, Vanraha is piecing out.
Being honourable, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised Esmeria is still alive, to be honest. No, how is Vanheim? I mean, I understand they became a march, kind of, but still.
Chios lost another battle. Like, they're not winning this war. It's joke.
Is it already over?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back to square one. Well, hey, few people can say they at least were able to press the hegemony button a month. That already is impressive.
One of the people I have friended on Steam has just said, "Oh my god, Steam is being so schizo when you're observer. It just lists whatever country you've selected and switches so frequently. It's all the time."
Oh. Oh, because they like half tag it into it. Oh, true.
Oh, there's 320k troops just stood in Gora's Umbrog.
Jad has also pieced out with Vanderheim.
Gave Ascaray land? Interesting. I suppose that's probably going to get transferred because I know Vanraha has missions for that land. Where is it?
Yep, it's been transferred.
Yeah, it's called the Salahad Protectorate, and it'll give him 100 admin and 100 dip points, and culture conversion cost minus 50% for 50 years.
It's actually pretty good, yeah.
Keruhar area.
Oh, okay,
which is the land that's being transferred.
I'm assuming he's popped that already, right?
I mean, he needs to take the land first.
Hasn't he?
Oh, Nadim Raj also pieced out.
Yes. Oh.
They just took the rest of the Tree of Stone.
Yep, they knocked him out of it.
I hate seeing overland tags in the caves and mountains. I don't like that at all. I don't like it.
I mean, I've done that quite a few times. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't. I hate it. I hate it so much. All right. Will we see any? Okay, there's another attempted assault by Chios on Aelnar. Will we see any? No. You're being out-qualityed by the undead.
That's not good. Look at that morale difference. Sorry, what is that? That is disgusting morale difference. It's got over a 100% with poor uniforms.
That's crazy.
He is mage casting.
Okay, not a stack wipe. And he's trying to cut, but like the problem is when you try to cut with an army that is not good enough, you just lose 2 battles.
Yep.
Like this undead, because he's not going to run away. Like this undead doesn't run away, so you have to have enough quality there to kill, and you don't have the quality to kill. You don't have the quality to bring this army to 0 troops. So they're just going to lose. I would never want to be someone crossing the Deepwoods portal against this Aelnar. Sarinvar's already through, so technically he could position his troops on the other side before declaring war. And you're always safe from him coming back at you because you can scorch the other side. And undead Aelnar trying to march into a scorched province is, call it, not vibes. I
will also say, it is so cursed, I will concede reading Aelnar morale. they're getting plus 5% because Army of the Dead. Sorry, they're getting plus 5% because of the Crystal Queen. They're getting plus 15% because of Dukan's Guidance.
Yeah.
So surreal.
And then legendary war magic,
Yeah.
of course.
They went double morale ideas, I believe. So, yeah.
Vanbrugh Guild is trying to break through the blockade. I know they're not. They've just been kicked out of the port.
Oh yeah. Metabar's got like some occupations.
I mean,
it's a naval build, but they've left the UK equivalent of Keteros, right? They're still in the island, sure, but they've landed, right? Effect.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure eventually there will be one glorious coalition against Aedenar, and surely they will win.
No, don't. No.
I have to believe.
The lobby has already been won.
But nah, I'm sure. It's not over till the fat lady
Can
sings.
I just point out the peace deal between Aelnar and Dragon Dominion took their entire coastline.
Oh god, yeah, I didn't see that up north.
That's awful. I don't like that.
They now no. They have some of it.
Where?
See, if you look at where Dragon Dominion AKLKAN, that province.
That's a lake.
No, you're right. Oh god, that's so. I hate this. I was like, they can slip. No, they can't leave.
No, they're not. Nope.
And they even went up the. They went up the cliffs. They went up the cliffs. I'm assuming Aedenar wants to eat all of this, right?
I mean, their mission tree wants them to eat the entirety of Aelantir, like all of it, every single piece.
Okay,
Aelnar Armada is coming. Are we getting? Oh, Aelnar has built heavy boats, and they are sailing down Resin Candish Armadia. We are going to see a naval battle of epic proportions.
Finally, naval combat enjoyers. You can. Unless, of course, they hit 100 war score and. Oh, no, that's against the other person.
Oh, yeah, he's just fighting someone else on the side. It's no worries.
The flex of like, yeah, I'm just killing an AI, by the way, with like 100k. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Kios is trying to do a sneaky cut round the back against his Vanbrugh Guild, but he's not allowed his troops to rest at all, so they're on half morale.
Yeah, so you don't recover morale or reinforce while forced marching, so...
He's going to lose this battle anyway.
Does he? Doesn't number them a lot, but
he loses on morale. He's also losing on... Oh. Also, there's some Dominate to Surrender coming from Aelnar as well.
Yeah, you're right. He does lose that, I think. It's cannons versus cannons in the front row, which is terrifying, by the way.
Oh.
Cannon on cannon violence.
Kios just won.
No, he did win that, fair. More power to him. Please stop force marching and give your troops a chance to recover. Okay, and Kios has navally retreated. He's about to be forced into the battle, though.
Yeah, we'll see what happens now.
15 days, maybe.
There is a heavy chance for many cuts here.
He's going out.
Or cycling.
Yep, but he's going out. I think he's about to get forced out. Aedenar actually has more naval morale than him, but that engagement with difference is insane. 6 maneuver, yeah.
Extra 18 engagement width means extra 6 heavy ships in the combat.
Yeah, which is huge. And Aedenar,
although for some reason there's 24 galleys being involved instead of, an extra 6 heavies.
I mean, fair. And there we go, there's the retreats. He does maintain naval superiority.
Yeah.
He gained ships from that. I think those are galleys he captured, to be honest.
So he lost 3 ships and he's sunk 15 ships total. And Aelnar's brought in another fleet? I don't really know why. Like, Kios could just keep attacking. I mean,
He needs to repair.
I feel like
At the
the
same
reason
time,
he
they're
has.
denying. They need to deny these repairs a lot more.
I was
Oh,
about to say,
that's everything.
maybe the reason he has galleys is because he has his special galleys. He's got a couple of Digarike's ships, which has double the cannons, double the hull size, but also
Ooh,
double the
plus one
engagement width.
Is that worth it?
But he's
So
only got
plus
2 of
250.
those.
Is that worth it on a double engagement
No,
width?
no, it's 100% not worth it. These ships are terrible. You would never build them. If they didn't have extra engagement width, yeah, I can see it definitely being worth it.
But they over naval maintenance. They're like, what actually is? I mean, if you're stacking galley combat ability, but ship engagement width. I hate how that's a greed modifier. That should be such a blazing red. That plus 1.
The kiosk play here was to assault a fort behind the lines.
To cut the.
But then he got attacked and lost the battle. So it's done essentially nothing. And there's.
The thing is.
Oh, he also filled the garrison as well. Why?
To be able to reinforce and win, like to be able to reinforce Scott, you need to win battles. He's just not doing that.
He did also scorch the earth, so it took all of those Eldar troops a very long time to get into this battle. Or into the province, but it's just, I don't see any reason, and I don't know why Elnar has stacked up 320k in one province. Like, it makes no sense. There's no reason for it.
The MP games have just overpowered buffs, so no, it's an Anarchy game, so there are no limitations on the stacking,
also,
to be clear. But yeah.
Instead of fighting those 4,000, he just dominated to surrender it.
the flex, I'm just not even gonna assault, he's just gonna spam them. That should... I understand the idea behind dominate to surrender, but it's just so strong.
It is. And another battle in which there is a -1 terrain.
Yep. I mean, he's correct to not reinforce that, but... Rip. No W haste.
I mean, when you're not even out casualtying the undead, you know that you have lost the war. Oh, an extra 201,000 troops are coming in. Oh, sorry, another 180 regiments. Because, like I said, when there's transports coming in for Aelna.
They are actually...
I don't know why Kios, who has naval dominance, is not using that naval dominance. Oh, he's bringing his navy out too fucking slow. That's another
160,000 zombies just arrived.
But you now have to fight. Not that
How do you get naval reinforcements when you're down on naval superiority? I mean, very well played by Tornado, but wow.
It's not even well played. It's just skill issue. Although, Kios is losing this naval battle really badly.
He is. I don't think he got to repair, did he? So, for those unaware, if your ships are in port, but the port is blockaded, your repair speed is halved. Oh, I'm assuming left by
Haste.
I would guess most likely, yeah, he's gone. Right, I will be 1 second.
All right, so will
hopefully nothing again dodgy happens while I'm gone for 1 second. But...
Yeah, this navy is about to die. Because it didn't even get a morale tick. Oh, no, it did. Okay, it did get the morale.
The heat waves have returned, unfortunately, as well too.
Yeah, I'm straight up topless. I don't give a fuck.
Again, oh well, I mean, glad that we've kept the dress code.
Chaos is now no longer naval hegemon, and it shows. He lost so bad in that battle.
Is this how Anarchy ends with Aztecs 3.0 winning again?
Yeah, I mean, since it was 3 losses and 3 losses for Chaos, 14 for Aelnar, it's now turned around. It's 17 losses for Aelnar, 30 losses for Chaos.
What's remarkable is actually that the casualties are similar, but then you remember one of them's undead.
Yeah, I'm talking about boats though. I don't know
right, fair,
how undead affects floaty boys. I don't think
it does. Yeah, I don't think the sailors get particularly undead.
Undead military plus 10% morale of navies. Fucking course. Sailor recovery speed plus 50% naturally. Disembark speed plus 50%. Probably just to make it possible to disembark.
Actually, Undead Military minus 33 morale hit when losing a ship is huge, actually. So one of the main sources of morale damage is losing ships. Minus 33% of that is very...
How can you lose to zombies on the water? Excuse me! Have you not heard the tale?
Of Captain
Jack
Jack
Sparrow
Sparrow.
and yeah, the Black Pearl. I remember when Pirates of the Caribbean was good. Oh, good times.
Actually, I probably shouldn't sing that. We'll get copyright struck. But
By far the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Oh, but you have heard of me. Look, back in its day, that shit slaps. That was peak.
Oh.
I was just checking. Right. Can I just point out?
Okay.
Right,
Also,
Lorenz has
I
been
was
free gaming.
when you
Hasn't got
say
barely any professionalism.
that you're looking at this and you're saying 1584 army and troop counts. You know, this is so depressing. First of all, he's like got loads of other players helping him fight the civil wars, all the other things. Secondly, he's got artificer estate because he did shenanigans. He is old Dukan. He's done like weird mission setup and so on, like Cheesery and Visa. This is unironically not comparable to single player because of the random bullshit he's had access to. And even in single player, it's not as easy to flip old Dukan if you're Adenar, because you can't just go to a random old Dukan orc and go, "Oh hi, can I get a province from you to go old Dukan?
Yeah.
Thank you." Right? Like, don't compare this to single player.
I don't know how he did it. Like, which player helped him out doing that?
Oh well, if we can go back to our previous things, if you remember one of the certain nations that sat around called Elisner that then became part of Arak's domain.
Yeah.
That they did the procurement of, I can't remember what the old Dukan province was, but they were the ones that fed that old Dukan province, because I think they themselves also flipped.
Huh.
Yeah, it was Grombar that I think gave the first province that was then passed around. Imagine being those Grombar old Dukan orcs. You're like, we need to serve Grombar. Okay, you're going on a silent. Alright, what do we do now? You're now part of Valiant here. What do we do now? You're now part of Elisner.
Can I just point out, Grombar's capital?
Oh no.
Have you seen where it is?
Are they also going Lich? Grombar Garudia?
No, he's not even a mage.
Oh, why? What is the purpose? Are they going Rinter Seeker's religion?
To be fair, that is a good religion.
Grombar is oppressing the local humans. Wait, why are they oppressing humans?
It's not as good as the Old Dukan. The Old Dukan is the best religion in the game. Unnerved.
Fair. Grombar tolerates elves, by the way, just to heads up. Coexist.
Also, that Vengheim existing down here is actually doing really well. Vengheim has more land down here than it has in the north.
Yeah, they've certainly migrated, that's true. Oh god, it's...
I'm looking at Vengheim, and he's got an army marching around that looks like a troll? An Auber troll, perhaps?
Ah, because there were fjord trolls that he built in. And he's got the...
No, he's changed his military to ogre. Troll.
Yeah, his
Vengheim Troll Mill?
Yep. Literally trolling.
Harpy Mill is good, though. Like, Harpy Mill is unironically good.
Well, if you want to be even more terrified, those are Ebon Steel ogres.
Look, all I know is Ebon Steel comes in trains, and I don't know.
Harpy military is amazing if you win battles. Just win battles, lol, easy.
Yeah, I mean that's what Aelnar's doing. Why don't you just be more like Aelnar? Speaking of, they're about to win another battle.
I mean,
again, out-qualitying. They're out-qualitying so hard while being undead. Like, this isn't fair on any...
9 morale! They have 9 morale with 4 base. If they get Miltech 15, I think they're going to be on like 12 morale. When's the next morale tech? Oh, they have tech 15, so they're 4 morale, sorry. Yeah, they're literally 9 morale. That is grim.
It's vile.
Yeah, they need the next +1 morale for like the 11. They're on track for like 160 morale. Sorry, like 60 morale something by tech 32. Not that we'll get that far, I
Whoa.
don't believe, but yeah. That's
Maybe
terrible.
they'll go amphibious for the next idea group.
Surely not. Look, it has naval leading speed, but yeah. I don't think they can take, because yeah, it's not 40%, they have to take Admiral Dip. It's 40%
What would you
ideation.
take here then?
I did not think they'll take... Why are you taking logistics with Undead? I mean, morale, sure, but you have enough manpower.
It's the movement speed. 20% movement speed on Undead is
guess so,
actually
yeah.
kind of necessary.
It's very
Plus,
popular.
if you've got quantity, boosting it by more quantity ain't a bad idea.
True. But, I mean, I guess I was going to say, wouldn't artillery be better? But they don't need to, because they are best friends with Portnam. And I think Portnam's in a state where they kind of have to be best friends with Adenar, because if they betray them, Adenar's like, okay, I've got those my good cannons, but I guess I get Portnam now.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Portnam did actually get all those provinces from Adenar. If you look, they transferred all the precursor relics provinces from Gemrakut.
Oh, very nice.
So they are very much sharing. So nice of them
Looking,
to get along.
I can't wait until Sarinvar and Aelnar go to war. It's gonna happen. I don't think Sarinvar wants it to happen, but I don't think he has a choice.
True, I think Sarinvar needs Harpy Troll infantry to have a chance.
Look,
in that battle.
the best quality in that alliance block is Crack Doomvor, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I would love to see Crack versus Aelnar like in a single battle, just to see that somebody is able to out-quality this guy. But I don't see... I mean, Crack's not got that many troops.
By the way, Crabdor
right.
is really going for a coexistence build, because not only is he coexisting with, as you mentioned, orcs, he's coexisting with trolls, with kobolds, with humans, with harpies, with halflings, with half-elves, with elves, with gnomes. He's just getting along with everyone.
Vile.
I think he's just getting along with chaps. I think it's a, it's a literal tolerance build.
But not goblins.
No. Well, I mean, you have to draw the line somewhere.
Everyone has their standards.
We tolerate all civilized races.
Speaking of, though, 2 months' time, his truce is up with Harris Ordlum. We may end up seeing a further expansion.
You know how you mentioned, sorry, that his tolerance of goblins is bad? He's currently purging goblins.
And also offered a Cell province from Grombar.
Yeah, I think he's been given that a lot more land in that regard. I think Grombar is.
I think he's pulling out of Northern Pass entirely.
Transferring him to Node. Well, very well played by Krumdavar in terms of territorial agreement. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? There is actually a rivalry, a three-way split in the orc in the Dwarven lands. Sorry, all the orc lands just kind of worship. Sorry, all the dwarves worship orc religions, so I'm confused. But Kragdavorum, Verkungulan, and whatever Nadmaraj is doing with them.
Well, Jade March is a Rathagi of Nadimraj. Vithek is a Rathagi.
It's weird. Oh, it's the only religion. That's the same icon as the Azakuma has.
He's Devouring Path. Devouring Path is broken. How much Dame's Tier has he got?
Oh yeah, he's
quite a bit of Dame's Tier.
He's been spamming it, hasn't he? Yeah. And he's gone to war with stolen gems. He's stealing the gems back.
They have like 3 provinces.
Yeah, he's just stealing the gems back. Oh god.
Oh, speaking of stealing gems back, who has the gems right now?
I think he's been fed all to Arak, unless of course someone borrowed the all from Arak. I think Arak still has the sapphire gem. And the diamond gem and the citrine gem. Arak has them, not Verkungulan.
Yeah, Crack has the crown, amethyst, diamond, citrine, jade, and sapphire jade. Crack also has the ruby. Jade March has the jade, and the agate is in Azrabank coffers. There is a world where they all, jump into one country, but it's
that was probably Jad.
Because Jad has just shown that he is
beatable,
not invulnerable.
Yes, but Varanha's probably not interested, and I think Jad still beats Unless Nidam and Raj has fought Ranrahar before, though.
True.
You want to do an Adenar game, but the Rain Vista disaster was bad. It is, but if you want to fix the Rain Vista, just have like 3 players co-op with you who beat up your Rain Vista for you, then you can speedrun it. Obviously. But yeah, Rain
If
Vista's
Chaos
bad.
lose here, it's not game over for them.
No, I mean, ironically, they still had naval priority, but I don't think
It depends on how toxic Elnar wants to be, right?
Yeah.
He could take the island chain between the 2 islands.
He still would need occupation as he starts stamp hitting for it, and I don't think he can start stamp hitting for it.
Navally, Chaos is coming back.
Well, he needs to
Maybe.
actually retreat to somewhere we can repair his ships, and his naval quad is just better. Lord knows he has the status for it as well. We're gonna see seafaring from him.
Because Elnar absolutely has the status
He
as
is a
well.
presidential dictatorship. He can actually take democratic ideas, but he's gone amphibious instead. Look, that this
Eldar
embargo
has
speed is going
recognized the naval battle, and they're bringing ships over to counter. Like, I don't know what changed, but all of a sudden, Elnar's navy just kind of woke up.
He realized he needs to upgrade his ships.
Yeah,
Upgrade his ships.
yeah, he's won this battle. It's crazy, and he lost his flagship to Elnar. Elnar now
Oh
owns his.
god. Well, there goes the Greeks. He was military hegemon for at least 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, the order address and Adenica border has been solved. If they've transferred the rest of Hungary over.
That's not solved. It looks worse.
Does it?
Like that free tower penis going into Elnar.
I think they want to pass Arboran and Cestir as well. I think that will be a lot better. But yeah.
I'm surprised that there still hasn't been an actual real Sarinvar versus Adenica war.
True. There's definitely some kind of stuff brewing. There always has to be, but
Yeah.
I'm still surprised Esmeria has been allowed to exist. Speaking of, Esmeria has, you know how they're forced out of Infernal Court?
Yeah.
Old Dabbers Die Hard. The awesome rabbit has returned to his Infernal Court conventions.
Bro, I was bankrupt. The Infernal
They
Court.
yeah,
they forced me, bro. No, bro.
It happens to the
Trust me,
best of
bro.
us, yeah.
It was Ildran.
I was about to kill those rebels as well, but they enforced on me right before my troops got paid for.
Look, when your ruler has Sinner, I mean...
They should do it, where if you're Infernal Court, he has a triggered modifier, and you sin it, you get +4 times to True Faith. And if you are a, righteous, or not, or the opposite of it.
Oh, something's brewing. Something is brewing. There are Vern and Laurent troops marching into Elnar right now. Sarinvar might want to... Wait, no. The Vern troops are marching into Sarinvar. Are they getting prepared for an anti-frickin' tornado? Are they going through the
Are they
fucking
going?
portal?
I think they go to the portal.
Do we have any...
Azukuma's there. Azukuma is there.
What?
Azukuma, and they're going through the portal. Vern's going through the portal. I repeat, they are going through the portal.
Azukuma is only there with 1k troop.
16.
I think it's a no. That's Nektazan underneath them with 15. That's
Okay,
only
yeah, it's just a
1K.
black flag friend. Okay, that's just one.
Yeah,
It's just a very, very lost ogre. Can you imagine?
Look, I mean,
being a green
getting lost
orc
in a
old
forest?
Dukin. Being a green orc old Dukin who's convinced he's an elf, and you just see an ogre with a cannon in his hand walking around.
the anti-Aelnari alliance is assembling for sure.
This is, you know what? Maybe a subreddit, a screenshot for the subreddit, and Azukuma, ogre, standing next to the Sarinvar portal. You know, what normal game do you get to see that? Oh, by the way, Crack Devorum, so not sure if you had recalled, but Sarinvar had one province inside of the Dwarven land.
True, and that has been
and that
sold.
has been sold off to now.
Speaking of,
Crack
Crack is
Devorum.
also marching into the woods.
portal. I think it's time the global coalition against Haelantir is assembling. Laurent,
So
Vern, Crag,
Sarinvar
Dwarf,
has allies with Small Country, Crack, and Grombar. He
As
needs
I-
to ally Vern, Laurent, Adenica. Is Adenica? Would they get
As I
involved?
see it, Adenica, Laurent, Small Country, and Order Adressa are like a block, plus Vern, the
Yeah.
winners of the old world. Then there's a second block of Grombar, Saranvar, and Kragdavorum, who, have fought before many times. But if they're both now working together, this is the old world.
Yeah. I can't wait to just look at Aelnar's diplomat mode. It's just like an entire continent. It's just red.
Greatest diplomatic achievement.
Honestly, I still rate Aelnar's chances though.
Still right, aliens. This is literally just to make it fair, yeah. Well, I'll put it this way: the zombies will be matched by the orcs that think they're elves. They'll be supported by the dwarves that love everyone apart from goblins. Draw a line somewhere.
Yeah.
And then they'll be joined by hopefully the Adenica orcs on horses.
Will Laurent finally do something worthwhile?
They'll probably send the money.
Laurent just got allied by Dragon Dominion. Or got offered an alliance by Dragon Dominion.
I mean, hasn't accepted yet, but
Dragon Dominion is allied with Vern, though. It could be that they're doing multiple wars.
I mean, that's one way to do it, but it also, let's be clear here, right? Hear me out. They're going through the portal, right? They will arrive by next session.
But the only ones really defending the portal region is Portland.
And
It's the only ones with any troops in the area.
Isn't exactly. Oh, they have their artifice regiments with 0.35 infantry fire and 20 land fire and 20. Okay, they have really good artifice regiments.
I said they were defending the portal region, but it's very clear that Portnam is not stream sniping because they're marching their troops onto boats right now.
Yep. But
although
Aelinor just dropped 160.
Tornado, you're supposed to be streaming yourself. What are you doing, buddy?
He's just making sure we all have, this is, I guess, part of the issues with the stream sniping. And you know what would be an amazing ally for Laurent right now? Esmeria, because they can probably Alex them in one. They need to win once. They need to win one war.
You transfer all the land to Esmeria, you just win so hard.
Unfortunately, they had temporary modifiers too. Yeah. And they've got negative admin efficiency. Right? By the way, they have a temporary -10 admin efficiency thing right now, and they've got Vampire Law -5% admin efficiency. So they have all their Promise Force score things with like -15 admin efficiency.
Aelnar's building troops. What do you need those for, huh?
I mean, yeah. I think it's the writings on the wall in that regard.
Thing is, this could be such a interesting war if there's things like, naval landings on the island.
Order Adres has a war with Saranvar, second Anbennar humiliation of Saranvar. What?
Like
that can't be real. Considering Adenica is
nobody's
not
moving.
Troops. They're also not paying troops.
They're gonna. I mean,
Saranvar is that was Jad humiliation of Saranvar as well. Are they all just showing strength on Saranvar? Or is that like a cover so they can march through the portal?
I don't.
And also, if we're marching all these troops through the portal, could we mayhaps sponsor Saranvar to upgrade the portal for friendly movement speed?
Look, that would probably, like, Laurent should be doing that right now. Oh, it's actually happening. Look, Naktazan is going through the portal right now. He's sieging it.
To get friendly movement speed bonuses? I mean, they're not fighting. This can't be a real war with whatever this is. Also, why is Jad involved? Is Jad also coming over? They don't seem to be moving at the moment, but
what is this plan?
It's their okay.
Are they selling? Are they trying to like give the portal to somebody who can afford to upgrade it or some shit?
You can't
I don't
upgrade
understand.
occupied.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Naxxazan is
going on
Anthony,
here?
and as I have, Anthony is certainly the person who have done all of the test games. Is all I will say. In that regard.
Because Sarinvar is also at war with Laurent now.
Did they haven't
Laurent
scorched
is
or
marching.
anything.
They've made their forts go down, right? So they can just march through.
Yeah.
And they've put one of their forts in Domandrod down as well.
Apparently, they're gonna peace out for enforcement access, which doesn't cost depredation slots. But that's just
So they
a
can do
suggestion.
separate wars without mill point costs. That works, I guess. But then why
Wait,
are
I mean,
their
this is
troops
a-
moving?
There is a lot of cooking here. I'm just again not sure.
There's a battle going to happen between Adenica and Krakdoomvaror in Domandrod somehow. I don't. Krak is moving to Domancad, and so is Adenica. Wait, you can
My
move
brain
from
is too
these provinces?
My brain is too small to understand. Do you want to just go ask one of them?
Sure.
At this point. Oh, Arak is in a public voice chat. You know it's bad. Yes.
I mean, he's Finnish.
You can confirm. Anthony,
watch
can
his
I
back
grab
video.
you for 1 second, or are you a bit too involved in this at the moment?
Yeah,
Just-
like
Whoa,
some of
why
them.
am I getting called in?
I just feel like just a quick
First shit
explanation
I've
of what's
ever
going
seen,
on. Do you mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brag me up.
Speed.
All right. Hello. The official messages ring me up then, and he seems very happy with that statement. So, hello.
The cool chat.
Hello.
What is
welcome,
going
Anthony.
on?
All right, so as it turns out, you cannot steal or request maps for the Deep Woods portal. So if you want the maps of the Deep Woods portal, you gotta just declare war in Sarinvar and fucking walk into it.
Sarinvar is currently fighting as well.
I think it's by accident.
Oh yeah.
I think so too. Wait,
I'm
Sarinvar
try-
quality? What? Sarinvar has quality now.
Since when? Yeah.
I mean, he's
They
elves,
just beat
right?
Jad Cav.
No, he's not elves. He's orc.
Okay, no, sorry, but Jad just had a 7-shock general with 25k cav lose to 30k Sarinvar infantry with no general.
Someone needs to
give
give me a hint. I'm currently auto-clicking with the right click with my army selected, trying to find the other entrance to this Deep Woods portal in a full sea of Terra Incognita. I don't see a single
Hang on,
problem.
Oh, God.
I can actually help you with that. The portal is above the eyeball. The portal is like...
I don't have the map mod of that, whatever the hell you guys are using.
Oh,
I
well,
don't have
I
that
mean,
map mod.
that's your bad then.
Like I saw the screenshot and I was like, oh, I'm not using that map mod. Doesn't help.
Oh god, so you're literally just spam clicking trying to locate.
Yeah, I've got no idea where this thing is. I've been doing it for a while now, and I'm not hitting it.
I'm just loving the implication that you have to vaguely guess where the other end of the portal is, and only then can your troops go in.
That's why when Jemmerker and Sarinvar were at war, Jemmerker didn't even try and go back because he didn't have any vision.
Yeah, no. It's
Dragon
without
Dominion
vision.
is at war with Jemmerker now.
Okay. But yeah, so this is you just getting maps, and I'm assuming everyone's gonna at least finally give a stab at Aztecs 2.0. Is that a
Yeah, it's
will
that's weird.
Rent just send all of the money, or they actually get involved? Or is that?
I mean, I plan on getting involved. I'm walking over.
What Laurent needs to do is fund that portal to be upgraded.
Yeah,
because,
I will say maybe upgrade the portal
There's
to that friendly
talks of
list.
that, I think, going on.
Yeah.
needs to be unsieged first, though.
Yeah, you need to.
My bad.
I'm sure you have to click it any day now.
It down. I like.
Oh,
can't find it.
you can see Portnam, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know where it is in relation to Portnam.
Hang on. Your neck design, right? Let's have a
Oh,
look.
oh my god, I clicked it. Holy
clicked it.
fuck, I clicked it.
He
I clicked
clicked
it. Oh my god, it's moving.
I just
Thank
love.
god.
That's actually
He did it.
very impressive.
He did it.
Holy shit.
I just love that. Sorry, that you conceptually just clicked around enough.
I'm gonna
hate
turn on an
that
auto clicker.
necessary.
It's an auto clicker just fucking going. But I hit it. Nice.
That's incredible.
What's the
Okay.
travel time here?
Forever.
2 years. 2 whole years. Nice.
Well, to be fair, there's hostile movement speed as well, but yeah, in 2 years, that is.
Imagine if someone scorched the fucking province. That would be funny.
Well, it could be worse. It could be undead. Well, there we go. And there we go. And on that note,
But
There
yeah,
we go.
there's no
Send it.
undead in this kind of
True.
coalition of
Yeah.
people.
it's actually
I
the
may as well
living
be
trying to
undead.
put on the
My
undead.
My troops don't retreat. I don't know if you saw the Varamor, like the 2 battles that we fought, but
Oh,
my
God.
troops just fully died all the way down. Well, they did not retreat.
I saw that
Got
actually. What's happening?
20%
How is
morale damage
how
this
is
year.
Anthony Arak losing a war? This seems like forbidden.
My troops, I mean, my build's horrible, and to be fair, Iraq's build's horrible too. They're both meme builds.
Damn.
What
The meme build.
did Jad go for? Cav ideas, vassal
Yeah.
ideas.
You've gone for
Fucking
morale.
Vassal ideas.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
Vassal Financial is a fucking meme in itself.
Well, apparently
They're not
financial
good
is good
idea.
now. Half the lobby took it. Finally, after 5 rounds of
I
loss
feel like
to it.
half the lobby took it. They saw
Yeah.
fucking Iraq take it, and they took it.
Yeah. Arak took it last MP.
Grombas still selling land to crack as well.
Yeah, fair. Well, thanks for clarifying, Anthony. I'm glad you managed to
Yeah.
click the province. That's
God
so.
bless.
I hate
That's
that.
a highlight of my career, to be honest.
That's you can
It's an
retire from the
achievement, it won't
U4.
be I can
VC3.
retire.
VC3.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. Put me back in with the 40 other people.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a multi-year long prep.
Yeah.
There is no way this doesn't leak to the.
I mean,
undead.
it's the other thing to bear in mind is that it's multi-year prep and there's some multi-year march time.
Yeah.
Like, if they were ready to go now,
Because they need to
Yeah.
march and be in the new world on deck.
ready.
Because otherwise, like, they're
If they
just gonna
lose
get
the portal,
overwhelmed.
that's it. It's the last best. This is well. You know what? I'm glad they're trying.
Yeah, same.
I'm very
There's
glad
already,
they're not just giving Anbennar a win.
There's already 320,000 Aelnari troops in Erdent.
Unironically, preemptively decking that might be the play.
Yeah, I think so too.
Although they don't see that land, it's not going to go speed find out, please.
I think he's collecting more troops and bringing them up there. Like, he 100% knows. He 100% knows that this war is coming.
Definitely not stream sniper or anything. But yeah, I mean, this is the relief. This is how chaos can. Yeah, this is how Greece can still win to the peasants currently taking over his country.
The thing is, I don't think he should have. Is it just the mods that I use that add a monument in this desert with the worms that lets you walk through it?
I specifically did not touch any monuments, so I can confirm. No, there's the Tunnel of Renewal
Tunnel of Renewal, where is that?
in Portnam, on the grid, but I'm not sure if that's close to the Desert of the Worms. It doesn't seem to be.
Runs across Haraf. Built by the precursors.
Doesn't seem to be a teleporty portal though. I'll be honest.
No, it doesn't.
So I think that's
Good
a no.
fucking modifier, but yeah, it's
That is, yeah. I specifically did vanilla Anbennar otherwise, in which case I know there's a lot of cool monument mods. I'm happy that Anbennar's doing monuments. So yeah. I'm happy Anbennar's doing the monuments. I think, like, if you look though at Laurent, I think they'll be actually involved in this one. You know, it'll be really funny if Esmeria puts aside their difference and also comes to join us.
yeah.
You know what? The greater evil. You're complaining that everyone's undead, and the great non-undead forces of the world, whether they are orc or other flavor of orc or other flavor of orc, they're all coming together now.
I think what's going to happen is maybe Esmeria will lose another war and then become like a vassal of Vern. I
I
can see it happening.
Esmeria has been guaranteed by Laurent.
All right. There are 50,000 dwarves in the New World. They were the
It
first
begins.
the guys with the shortest legs arrive first because they are Chad. Also, they didn't have any hostile movement speed problems because they're allied with Sarinvar. I mean, I suppose
Okay.
that helps.
You know what would be even funnier, and I have to respect this statement? If Esmeria uses the fact that everyone in the old world is out fighting a new world to come and reclaim their land.
True, actually.
The comeback.
Because, like, small countries, like, other than the armies coming back to take care of rebels, they have completely depopulated their whole country of soldiers.
I mean, is that because they're out of troops in general?
No, they've
Nope.
got a lot of. Wait, they had a lot.
They have one.
That's all of their tropes. They have 90.
I think they're bankrupt, so they have to overstack. Right? No, they're no longer bankrupt. Okay, there's just a very specific way of dealing with rebels. Why is Dervik getting sieged down by an orc warband? That seems wrong.
Just, they roam. Also, they border somebody who is a vassal to an orc.
Adenica, mind you, is not an orc nation. They are a human administration, human primary culture. They just use orcs in the army like every normal person does. You know? Basically the same.
They have an orcish military. Therefore, they are orcs.
Also, how is
these are deserters.
How is the 333rd Empire doing now that they actually have their missions?
Well, they need to take all of the woods.
Speaking of missions, what's happened to the bottom of their mission tree? I think they've kept their normal missions when I did the Safix.
So they could just have both.
Yeah, you know what? At this point,
yeah, Eternal Empire is they're supposed to be their final mission.
But actually, they can finally take the win. We won't back down now that we have the Eternal Empire.
How far has he actually managed? He's done barely any. This mission tree does bring you to the end of the game. To be fair,
I know there's also a very annoying trust in the prophecy where every 5 seconds, it just loses trust in the prophecy.
Although when you get prophecy trust up, though, it's right now he has total faith in the prophecy, which is 10% morale of armies, 10% admin efficiency.
Yeah,
so good. Although I've never seen this government mechanic. This isn't something that I had when I played Cattleshire.
Same, yeah.
What the fuck is this? He's an Ikatara power level 1.
Yeah, he's not.
That's not giving him it.
He's not the monarch skill. Anzata, no.
He's still Ansel Katz. I don't know where he's getting this from, but I like it. It's cool.
Yeah,
Who is Yushella?
I genuinely don't know. Let's ask the devs.
What? Yeah, what is... I had one in my channel earlier, but...
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's tier 4, Arizari Bond. No, it is. Enables Arizari Affinity ability. Did I just, not have this available? Or did I not...
I think this is the weird, do you remember if I remember correctly, there's some provinces that get... Yeah, the Merfolk. I think that's, interacting with them.
Okay.
Maybe. At least that's the...
They're Arizari? No, Arizari is their culture. Arizari lizards are a culture group, right?
Their magic thing? They can embark on a great journey to... Okay, does something celebrated very fast.
I just tagged on Cattleshire as well. They're Favanossi and Ascar are asking for fleet basing rights. Is this maybe so that they can have a fleet basing on the island that is going towards Aelnar? Are we going to see naval invasions of Aelnar? Are we getting the entire fucking world?
It's a global coalition. I'm just going to see Aelnar proclaiming, yeah, we win this lobby. Then you go on a diplomatic map mode, and then it's just the entire rest of the world against Aelnar in one glorious fell swoop. World War Aelnar.
Aelnar is 500,000 troops over his force.
Yeah, but they have 24k in the bank and they're making money because they are filthy rich.
They 100% know it's coming though, because look at where Aelnar's armies are now.
Certainly not
He's
on the
moved
front
them.
line against the Greeks, would I guess?
Oh well, I mean that's not
Eleanor,
necessary. Let's
nah,
be honest.
Now,
That's
if you're
not-
Portnam here, are you allied to the end? Or is this your opportunity for a backstab?
What do you gain? What
Uh,
literally, what do you gain from backstab?
Content?
Or you could fight, like, fighting against the entire world.
Hmm,
That's content as well.
true. I think either way, whatever they do here, unless they just white peace and do a Belgium.
So you know what's all right? I hovered over coal mine on Hammerhome. There's at war with Sarinvar, at war with Alinor, and I'm like, hold up, Alinor? No, it's Alinor, not Aelnar. Like, it's look, too close,
Too close.
too close, it's too close.
Just imagine being again another one of the citizens of Saranvar. You're at war with Barenheim. The war with Barenheim's getting involved.
Jesus.
Oh god, Barenheim and Jad putting aside their differences. Oh. People said there's too many. Look at the Saranvar diplomatic map mode.
Yeah, it looks
And
like
realize
everybody's
that's the-
getting involved.
Look, that's the people that are getting involved already.
If you were Vern, you probably wouldn't want to go through the portal. Like, you've got a vassal, you've got a colonial nation that borders Aelnar. Like, surely that is your route.
Yeah,
That's
but it's a
your
bit
in.
like, you know, it's like Spain fighting France, and then they see, oh, our Brazil borders like Mexico, and then you look at the terrain and decide, actually, we're just both going to gentleman agreement to not fight over there. Because, you know, it's jungle mountains. Has anyone ever enjoyed fighting in jungle mountains? But yeah.
Well, somebody's going to land on all of these islands that Aelnar has. This is his money base, right?
I'll put it this way: if you
332
have
ducats.
like 8 people in this coalition, you tell someone like Vern and say, okay, you don't do any of the fighting. All you do is you micro-landing random islands. That is your like purpose. I've also just realized Adenar probably has so much development that Portnam or something is... Adenar only has 3,000 dev, which, I mean, obviously is a lot, but not as much as I thought they would.
Yeah, their vassals are pretty big. Their vassals are just smaller than them by a tiny amount.
Damn. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Adenar's big enough to give them like march buffs even, but no. Coalition against Saranvar, true.
Look how many missions he can click right now.
He's just saving them for, well, I guess these. The fact is,
It takes
he's
a
also...
lot of discipline to be able to ignore.
God, I hate
All it's doing
yeah.
is giving perma claims as well. Like, your magical infamy were increased by a large amount.
Yeah, it's
Event enchantment happens. The event illusion happens. Envelop our capital in a powerful mage shield, imbuing the city with magical saturated air, protecting it against any invader. Like, you just do that right now. You need your capital at 60 dev, and the culture needs to be Star Elf. Yeah, I don't think he has any Star Elves, does he?
No, of course, to end point. No, he's 85% Star Elf, actually.
Oh, no, 85%? Okay, so he has
He's been
started
working
doing
on
it.
Yeah, he's very Star Elf, actually. Wow.
I don't know how that happened, but fair enough.
It's all
Maybe he has like
I
a...
understand I keep bringing on the Sworn, but it's... I understand you're paid, it's Star Elf old Duke. He's not going to be getting support from this. But I will say, a coalition of this caliber, of this many people, by the way, I can see why he wouldn't need to stream snipe. You just, like, listen to any merchant and hear it.
Yeah. He's got a minus 75% culture conversion cost modifier called Correct Thought Law. I think that's an invention. He's only got 2 active, though, so maybe it isn't.
He's also running something called Icy Ambition, which is okay.
It has been so long since I played Aelnar.
Restricted citizenship, -5 max promoted cultures, okay.
Ooh, Icy Ambitions also gives him pretty... Oh, it's actually pretty irrelevant nasty modifiers.
Dukan's guidance on...
He could also take Miltech 16 right now.
Yeah. Does that do too much for him? He's not burning the cannons there.
I mean, combat width, artillery. I mean, no, he does. He does 100%. It unlocks training fields. He has the money to
Oh
shit them out.
God, yes, he does.
They would be everywhere, and he would increase his manpower. Like he's getting 17,000 a month while not slackening.
Yeah, he's fine. And he's just look at his professionalism. He's just rolled all the generals. Oh God, he rolls a general for 5 mil points. Look at his professionals right now.
Oh God, damn.
He's bobbed the
Wait,
Skyring Foresight minus 33% all power cost, so he's just max professionalism right now. For like 100 mil points. I just caught that base.
He'd want to start deleting those fucking generals before he loses
Oh
minus
no!
65 mil points.
He's gonna lose like 50 mil points just to the generals.
Where's your auto clicker? Get it done! Get it done!
Oh no! No, the unstick, the unstick!
How much is he losing? How much is he losing? 394 changes into...
He lost 36.
Oh.
He lost like 7 generals worth of mil points.
Holy shit, though. Like, that general cost of 5 is vile.
But he did pop 33% from Skyring, so yeah, that would help. Oh God.
Scrying general fares minus 10.
Imagine if the foresight failed. Wait, if the foresight failed, Eliza would have gone 000.
Yeah. 1% chance, though. Like, I don't even think that should be in the game. Because in this game is obviously balanced-ish for a single player, and if that happens in your single player, like there's no reality where somebody isn't just reloading.
Yeah. Well, unless you are like, have guts or want to roleplay it.
No, there's no.
But yeah,
I refuse. I refuse to accept. That reality.
But let's be honest. Considering, I'll be very in the same way that we say some people are going to be open about their steroid use or whatever. I bird all the time. Like for like high stakes things, like flex campaigns or whatever, I birded dice rolls in battles, right? So I'm absolutely birding that. Forget birding sieges, I've birded dice rolls in battles. I absolutely bird them. Just to be clear about that.
I don't think I've ever gone that vile. I see 1k Vern troops in
I'm not saying this as a do it yourself, I'm just saying in case it's been open, yeah.
Look at the Domandrod, there are Laurentish and Vern troops in the woods.
6,
Not enough. Like there's still more Aelnar troops just there.
Sarinvar, Varanhar needs to go over there, but yeah, they're falling up.
Dragon Dominion took a lot of land as well. Do you reckon Dragon Dominion does a truce break on this?
Where is the Dragon Dominion capital? Because it's Dragon Dominion.
Moved.
Is it back to? They have a coastline, by the way.
Yeah. Their capital is back in a reasonable position.
Yeah, not an
89 dev province. Grasslands. Why dev
has to be some concentration.
To 89?
83 dev clicks. Event. Some kind of abuse concentration of dev. They don't believe they clicked a 4087 dev click, right? Also, what is that construction cost? They don't pay for construction.
And he still hasn't full built. Dragon Dominion's just gotten alliances from a bunch of people. Dragon Dominion's allied with Laurent, Vern, Jad, Chios, Krak, and Favanossi.
I want to see this diplomatic map mode. There it is, the diplomat. If they have anything less than 6 diplomacy, kicked for fail RP. They have 6 diplomacy, it's a 263! It's a 263.
Oh, no. Who could he get rid of? No, losing 1 dip a month from this.
Oh, you'd lose 10, please. It's
another alliance has just hit the...
The second alliance has hit the dragon.
Small countries in now.
They need Esmeria for the full score.
They need them for the memes. I don't care about
Adenica coming in.
So when is the truce up? The truce is up in 6 years, so I think it's a truce break.
Well, someone's going to be doing it. I mean, Vanrahar is
Either that
still...
or they prep for another 6 years and Elnar doubles his troop count again.
Well, when does the Varanhar 1k stack arrive?
Oh, true, it's Vanrahar that's going to be the one with the big dick coming in here.
6 months they arrive.
There's
God.
another, a bunch of 150,000 Sarinvari just hanging back. Actually, 180,000 Sarinvari just hanging back. Why are you not?
Sorry, I just
Adenicas
have-
should
yeah.
be involved as well, because I don't see any Adenican troops in Adenica.
I want to
But
just
honestly-
yeah, okay. Mhm.
Right now, Esmeria could take on the entirety of the old world, because nobody's home.
Nobody's-
They have the strongest army in
they
Canor.
have the strongest. No, Loren's got 30k
That's
probably for rebels,
wild.
but yeah, no, everyone is left, and they're just the gentleman's agreement of Canor. This is how
Alright.
Creveria could still win. But yeah, no, all
Well,
I just want to read out because this was amazing from Tornado. If you're Eleanor right now, Allies of the second coalition has hit end. Oh god, righteous, industrious, powerful.
I
mage.
hope there's a bunch of naval shit to this war as well.
True, but I mean, there's only one country that can naval, and they're currently dying, so they need a third truce break.
True.
And honestly, I think they will. They've max loaned. They've taken max loans here.
Which is only just more money than Elna just has with
Yeah.
no loans.
God, that's granted, I think they were a minus 70 war score. They're minus 41 right now. They've somehow...
They unoccupied a bunch of forts in the north,
I mean, Alinar is building up for this.
and they occupied the war goal.
I'll do it. Okay, I mean...
But they did lose the battle, so they're gonna... Wait, Eldar just doesn't give a shit that he doesn't own the war goal.
Nope, and Adenar's war Sarinvar. Adenar conquest of... I think that's...
It
begins.
has begun, and there's another one. Chaos, Dragon Dominion,
Sarinvar, Granning, Grombar, Krukazad, yep.
Oh, the first battle, and Aelnar actually just winning real hard against Order Aldresia. It wasn't even close.
Yeah, it turns out, yep, stack wipe. Order Aldresian Infernal
This is the
Core.
first time we've ever seen Order Aldresia stack wiped in a
Yep.
straight fight.
And Drosma's declared on, and oh my god, the lag. Look at the blue on the right side of the screen.
Where is Guamud when you need him? Ascaray, you're
You know what?
supposed to be in this too.
Roland, Kugadir, you turned up to the session, you have 4 provinces and a dream, goddammit, get in it.
Alright, but there is a fat fucking battle in Colton.
Yep,
And, wait, Portnam retreated from it?
yep.
Is this to, get some
Morale, I'm
morale and
saying.
then go back in?
I don't know, but Saranvar just had a tick where they took 78 casualties. This is the no quality. This is a 100 discipline.
Yeah, the
Aiden
only
is
troops-
very behind a quality here.
The only troops in the battle for the, I guess, Canorian side is Sarinvar right now.
Yeah, small
They're
countries
actually-
in
I don't-
here. Vern's coming in here. The Dragon Dominion is marching over, to be clear, as well.
I don't understand where these guys are getting their quality from, because they're just behind in everything, but yet they're out casualtying Aelna.
Look, the Orcs, they just believe that they are better.
I just saw
80k, I
an
believe,
Aelna army retreat into the same province it was fighting in,
and then reinforce.
and then rejoin the battle.
Yeah. I can't tell
I
that's
don't know how that
intentional, yeah.
happens. Yeah, 52 losses to 1,300. When the rolls go well, they go real well. They just don't have the morale to keep this going.
I mean,
Oh,
this was a...
I see 700,000 troops. in that
they're all
port.
black flagged. Why is there 600k black flags?
Because they decked without. Oh, they decked badly. and they have to go home. 700,000 having to go home is not vibes.
Okay. Well, they'll probably be back in time by the time Anbennar has.
Oh, there's the first battle. Aelnar lost 167,000 troops. Sarinvar lost 100,000 troops.
Yeah, but how long did the battle take? Because Anbennar, I think, has gained manpower during this process.
Not fucking wrong. Yeah, this is a monumental fuck up. Sarinvar taking max loans.
Alright, I want to see this diplomatic map mode.
Can I just point out, Correcting Raw being very useful, just sieging 2 provinces in the north. To nothing useful at all.
Oh, sorry, Lambert. Zoom out to the world map and click on Anbennar diplomatically.
Oh. Vanderharen's great, letting the side down.
Oh, God.
Look, I feel like we should allow full annexations in this war. So if Aelnar wins, they take all of Aelantir.
It is Anarchy, and I will respect that whatever happens, happens. I fixed, like, a bug for a mission tree. Otherwise, you know, it's up to you. He will bring peace,
I'll bring
freedom, and justice to my... No!
What is he doing?
No.
What is he doing?
No.
He's attacking small country! Let's fucking go!
And he's assaulting the fort!
Small country has 17,000 troops. But now he's at war with Vern and Laurent as well. But, I mean...
At this point, if you're a small country, you're like, okay, whatever, just take a land back, fuck this. Yeah. I mean, we did say he went for it as Mario. To be fair, given his religious beliefs... Oh, he's in Regent Court, he's back to Regent Court.
Oh, Jesus. No. Esmeria is infernal.
Oh, I'm looking at a small country. I am.
Would they ever? I don't know.
No, they were forced into. Yeah, he's just assaulting everything, which, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Well, a small country obviously building mercs, but you're going to be severely lacking cannons with that scenario. Oh, and he's forced Laurent to buy mercs as well. Laurent has no professionalism again. Like, a country that has done this little the entire game on 0 professionalism is just... It's just sad.
As Mario stands. Well, I mean, I'm sure thing is realistically that's a kind of a small blip for Anbennar, considering the scope of what they're at war with. But they need.
They're going for Aramar now.
How do you approach a war of this caliber?
Just let Esmeria do what he do.
Krug Dwarven battle.
Oh,
they are not doing too well. They are not doing well at all. They are gone.
Oh, they were this. They just I saw them for like a frame.
Yeah, they are no longer with us.
I mean, he's not committing at all. Like he brought 50k to the New World, who got stack wiped. He has 50k in
he's building that to 100k. He's building that to 100k now. Okay. They just stack wiped, yep. He's forcing the Coalition of Good to deal with him already. I think the Coalition of Good can deal with him. To be honest, though. Well, it depends if... God, Laurentus got 120k of mercs.
Giga Chad Esmeria just killed an entire small country stack.
I mean... They've got their own separatists as well, no? Those ones? No, that's the Stalin.
It's now against Damescrown because he lost that land.
God, Well, this is what Anbennar needed. I'm sure if you're Kairos, you are very happy.
Oh yeah, I mean this is the lifeline, right? Not that it matters because he just lost a battle. Like, he's gonna die. He's got nothing. Vern hasn't joined the war.
Also, Jad is on the front lines, black flagged.
I suppose what they need to do is like somebody needs to siege a province and then transfer it to Jad.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Which is what they're doing. Look at that front line. Dorotesk. Yep.
Oh yeah. Now transfer to Jad. Do it fucking quickly.
There's a transfer.
Right, Naktazan works. Naktazan works. Now you need to march before Aelnar realizes and tries to stop that. Battle in Sarinvar, in fucking Gemrakirti area.
Okay.
Why
They
are
should have
those
defended
Nakalan
Gemrakirti.
troops not marching towards the unblack flagged area?
Yeah.
They need to start doing that immediately.
I think they get in there in time. They got there in time. That's 83k, and then they can unblack flag by,
Even if the battle
yeah.
starts.
I think it's actually too late for them now, so they can unblack flag. So they're there.
Yep.
God. The tension, the black flagging. Laurent is also in the woods, but black flagged.
Yeah, they're also trying to march a bunch of them. Like, the amount of troops that are dying in this one province to attrition is just vile.
If that portal is not level 3, it is.
The one in Domandrod is. Let's have a look at the other side. The one on the other side is also level 3. Okay, so the funds were made available. There are 300,000 Vanraha in the Serpent's Reach right now. They're going in. And then another 180,000 in the portal.
Also, Adenica is somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Their troops aren't home.
They have 200,000 troops.
Oh no, they're black flagged. We're coming back home.
Yeah, and they're going to be taking a long time.
The Jad 120k is the only one that didn't get black flagged. Oh god. I think they should have all allied Sarinvar. As ironic as that sounds. Yeah, Sarinvar doesn't get dip points, but you don't get this.
I'm kind of looking forward to seeing a battle in Dorkrek. I don't think it'll take much. 360 now.
Yeah. Oh, Aidenar's coming up. Aidenar's coming up to it.
Also, having everyone in one stack and your enemy is a fucking undead, can you get more stupid?
They had to stack up to unblack flag, to be fair, but
he merged them though. They weren't stacked up. They got there and they merged. Like,
I think it was more that I want to unblack flag my entire army, so I'm gonna try and like intimidate you out of the province. But yeah,
scorch the fucking province. You're fighting undead. Scorch it right now. Too fucking late. Holy shit! I am seeing some hella
132
right
discipline on elves. By the way, on the undead, 132 discipline. That's disgusting.
I'm seeing Omega level skill issues on every side. It's crazy.
I mean, they're forcing Aidenar to pick their battles, but they can fight both. 2.2 million troops in the field.
Ascray just asked for maps of Rand Runse, wherever that is. Oh, that's where Gemrakir is. So Aelnar is going to get involved in this too. Maybe they're going to try do naval things, like fuck the portal, we're just going to swim over.
I mean, that would be incredible. But ironically enough, Esmeria doing what they did.
Oh no! Look where Nakwazan is retreating to.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh no!
Yeah.
I think I know where they might be retreating to.
I don't think they're going much further than Darnarak.
They are going one province.
Oh no! It's happening.
Oh, they're zoned. They were zoned. That's why, said, oh, those troops all get black flagged, right? And they couldn't.
Oh,
they were zoned by that fort. It was not a skill issue at all. It was actually a 5,000 IQ play, and their only retreat is that one province north. I think we're about to see 400,000 rich merchant boys become undead. Because they're about to win this battle, right? And so we're about to contribute a couple of zombies to the Aelnar.
This is,
I mean, can we afford to rebuild it? Yes. Oh, don't worry. All the troops in the battle are ghosted.
Wait. Ascray is asking for maps from Aelnar. Like, these guys just ping-pong until at some point they're gonna die.
Baron has arrived.
Okay, that's what I'm interested in.
That's going to be huge.
Are they involved in this battle? They're not yet.
Say what you want about Varenheim, but their genius innovation of not putting any troops in the battle is keeping them alive. Oh, they've decided to put troops in the battle. Okay. It's their fourth ping pong.
Yeah.
But I think Adenar's forced to commit now to the left. They need to move their troops. They can surely
Ascare's
safely,
got troops in Port Nam, but they're not involved in any battles. They're shipping troops over. What side is Ascare going to join?
I mean, it's an anti-Adenar deal, right? Has to be.
True, but Ascare is stood in Port Nam with mill access and fleet basing rights from Port Nam.
I mean, don't they have a better front to fight in? Granted, they are still allied, but Ascare has troops still at home. And Guamud could do anything. Literally anything at the moment. There's no one home.
Oh, Vern is trying to save Naktrazan. Yeah, Naktrazan is now assaulting the fort that he's stuck by.
Wait, who?
Oh my god, it's going to take him forever. He's not doing very many casualties.
Yeah, I see.
Then again, he's not taking barely any at all.
But it's going to take I think they just get there. Yeah, 4 days.
He gets it. He gets it.
He gets it.
But it doesn't. I mean, he's still going to lose the battle that happens. But now he can retreat.
True, he's no longer zoned. That's really well played then, honestly. I'd not.
That Vern stack sacrificed so many lives to save so many more.
Yeah. 300,000 merchants.
Not 300,000 anymore, but yes. Oh, Jad is fighting on the front lines.
Oh, and very successfully, mind you.
I'm seeing Aelnar without a full bar of green for the first time in a while.
And Jad taking
they do have
solid...
7 shock, 5 fire over.
Yeah, because they don't have a general, and then they are... Yeah, I think they just caught a stack out of position, to be honest. And the zombies still manage to retreat. That's disgusting.
Is there any way to stack wipe these motherfuckers?
No.
Can I just point out as well, doesn't matter that they're fighting on every front. Like, Van Brigild is like, oh, I'll just take care of Cornsfield and Dragon Dominion. And they're just winning alone.
Yep.
No help.
You know, sometimes it's good to keep your friends close.
This is like...
And there goes the other
on
siege.
Aelnar's side, there's 2.2 million. Everyone else added together... Alright, so it's more like 2.5 million. Everyone else added together, 300 there, plus 2.5 million, plus another...
Yeah, this is like 3 mil.
They're up against like 6 mil total.
Yeah. 5.5.
But they're
yeah.
so badly organized, it's fucking criminal.
It's like an AI coalition.
Yeah. Like, look at this overstack in Sidpa. They're three, they just got
300k.
300, and they're just marching. Why are you reinforcing already? There's no reason to reinforce right now. Van Raha, you're supposed to be a good player.
Don't worry, Star has just said that he will lead this personally, apparently. It might be because they need to get into this battle. I think if they lose the fort above, and I think they were assaulting that fort, that entire 400k that gets stack wiped because they have no retreat.
Okay, but don't reinforce instantly.
They're also apparently not reinforcing that. 73k is walking through.
Oh, there's 32k coming in from the south, from the woods to help out. But yeah, with Undead, you need to drip feed in morale, essentially.
And they are. They haven't got cannons, though. Neither has Adenar, to be fair.
Yeah, and it is a full Van Raha front row. 5-7 general versus a 6-4 general.
Oh, God. 590,000 Sarinvar troops are retreating home through the portal.
Oh,
We'll see them in a year.
This battle's actually started looking real nice. Van Raha doing some decent reinforcements. There are cannons in the back row. There are drip-fed reinforcements coming in.
Jad generals.
They have A sexy Jad General, Immoral Vinsweer. Very nice. 100k reserve so
A
far.
siege specialist, indeed. Okay.
All right, Vern Cannon's now taking over.
Yep. Well, at least there are cannons, so that's, a positive.
It's very helpful. It's very, very helpful.
And it now has 35 morale. Yep.
Fucking Sarinvar isn't involved in that battle, so I couldn't see the casualties numbers. Casualty numbers looking decent, but there's no morale. There's not enough morale. You need to just constantly drip feed in. If they can keep this up, these casualty numbers are looking real healthy. But now they need more cannons. They need another cannon stack coming in.
Yep.
Is there another cannon stack available? There was. They've just got
Jad's in the back. Jad in the front line. I repeat, the Jad troops have hit the front line. Oh
4K
no!
casualties. 4K
They don't have
casualties.
insufficient ratio. Okay, there we go. Now they have insufficient ratio because they had non-Jad infantry in the front line. The cavalry was getting insufficient ratio.
They need a cannon stack
There we go.
again.
Okay. Yep.
Any more cannon reinforcements available?
By the way, for the record, I know we're meant to be like impartial or something, but you can probably tell who we're supporting here.
Since I didn't sign up for impartiality.
True.
That's not something I signed up for.
I would like to consider myself at least an attempt to be impartial and trying to report the content, nevertheless.
I don't.
Oh yeah, Sarinvar isn't currently in the battle because they're currently
It's
going
over.
to...
They've
yeah.
lost. Their front has crashed. That was huge.
Oh.
Bad.
Nakwatazan, aka Anthony's tag, has actually entered the deep woods properly now, non-black flagged.
Nice, about time. Oh, speaking of, Esmeria's dead.
Oh, true. Sorry, we are meant to be
Grombar
impartial.
came down.
Yep.
Grombar came down to fuck on him. Like, bro, was that
It's like
necessary?
Well, it's more of like, don't you shut up, Pipsqueak.
We're trying to kill fucking Ice Queen here.
Yeah,
Can you stop shitting on our coalition?
yeah.
Get with the fucking program.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Anyway, it's an anarchy lobby, so of course we're allowed to be impartial.
So
There we go.
Adenica is
sorry,
at war as well. Where is Adenican troops?
So
I
they
wanna
had to
see
go
Adenica.
home because they got black flagged. So they're going through the portal. They have
Oh
unblack
wait, no,
flagged.
they're in Dragon Dominion. They're on the
Oh, they're
coastline.
there. They're there.
They're also retreating from battle.
Okay.
But I think that's a stack wipe small.
I think they got
there,
lost.
isn't it?
Yep, probably. But as a hook, if it gets the Adenican Knights out, something. Lorenz back to being black
These
flagged.
Adenican
Okay.
Knights are really bad morale. Like, and he's going in for a battle, regardless.
And
Why?
And Nakodas also got themselves stack wiped.
Oh,
Into Sidpart, locked in 50k. I don't think they have the reinforcements for that. That's a donation to the Anbennar zombies because despite outnumbering the zombies 4-1, apparently coordination doesn't exist.
yeah.
Listen,
I mean, the
anyone...
more people you have, the harder coordination is. Okay, at least they didn't
Absolutely.
get stack wiped.
Sorry.
But I will say, Elna has more manpower now than they had when the war started.
Yeah. By the way, our good Lizard Empire is here and in the war.
Nice, get in there, Kanyasha.
Yeah. But yeah, to quote Daniel Sokolsky here, listen, anyone playing Old Dukan, Witch King, Undead Army, Gnomish Aelentar signed up to be the villain.
True.
And Rabbit Suncond. You know what, Rabbit, you tried, but this was the most evil thing you committed this campaign. You signed with the Old Dukan, Witch King, Undead Army, Gnomish Aelentar.
I would point out Tornado is doing a phenomenal job of microing like 17 fronts. Like, he's still actively partaking in the Chios War. Taking
God,
battles,
true.
doing extra sieges.
He's been
He's
pushed
also
in...
trying the defense of Ephelai.
Yep. He's been pushed there as well. That's where the... God. He needs the spores. He needs the spores.
He does, just to look the fuck around.
He's made money. He's made money in this war. He's gone 35 to 55k.
Yeah.
He hasn't technically gained manpower, to be fair. He was 1.1 mil at the start.
Oh, he was before the pause. He was 1.1 million. I think he's just built 100k troops.
He's slackening. He's 35k a month. He's slackening, which makes sense. Your generals are 26.
Well,
so.
he does need to reinforce 150k troops,
Yeah.
and he's doing 70k a tick.
Also, get Miltech 16, please. I know it's new
I mean,
fields.
is he using? I mean, he's got 250 cannons.
Oh, I have a certain Ismarian saying that he has one more trick up his sleeve.
Oh no. Is the trick a truce break?
I mean, I don't know what else it could be.
He becomes a Jan vassal. He's allied the Jan again.
Oh my gosh. I mean, like, that's not going to help you, brother. Clearly, this is all small country needed, right? You know, just get the Esmarians out of the... they're not a situation I need to worry about anymore.
Yep.
Now that's over. I'm going to go bring
No.
all the troops over to Aelnar, and now we're going to win. Because...
Speaking of Sarinvar, they are now defending the portal. Elinor has hit the
fuck me.
portal. They're there.
If they lose the portal,
That's it.
over.
That
It
is
is
it.
over.
There is no other way. Zabami, I do appreciate you saying you will win, but I will say please get back to your own goddamn micro.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I feel like you should be in charge of a country, because I can't keep up spectating Tornadoes Elinor.
Yeah.
War of the Sorcerer King 2.0 with Esmeria.
This is so it. This is so fucking it, though.
Yeah.
All right.
They
I know
are
the
drip
whole
feeding
drip
that point.
feeding. Yeah,
Well,
but you need to look.
cannons?
That morale bar getting real low in the sky.
Yep. Oh, the infantry's coming in now. The 70 ICA.
I want to see it. I want to see a cannon back row. Okay, now we've got some small country cannons. Not the cannons I would have hoped to see, but you know what? Any cannons are better than no cannons.
That's fair. It's a bit hard to do worse than no cannons. Negative cannons, but yeah. 0 to a 0. Both sides have decided to take a break from the battle.
True.
2 less than 1. But in this war, the elves are the villains. That is true. The orcs, most of the tree people fighting here are orc military.
We have some Jad on the front line again.
No, true.
And now we have... It's actually a full Jad front line. Now it isn't. Okay. I think if Tornado was drip feeding cannons, he would win so many more battles. But the micro involved in doing that, when he has to look at... Like, that's why he's got all his troops in one battle, right? I'm going to deal with just this. I'm going to go look elsewhere.
Yeah,
The
this battle's
problem
happening
is,
now. Good luck.
look at what's happening with Sarinvar just to their south. Look at Sidpa.
Oh no. No.
If they take this,
They
and
will.
then Aelnar lose the battle.
That is like a million zombies. Orcs. Plants versus zombies? No, orcs versus zombies.
However, they do need to win the battle.
They do.
And also, Sarinvar does need to actually win this siege.
Laurent is
and they
walking up as
haven't even
well.
breached.
Laurent is walking up as well. Okay, there's the breach. There's the breach. They're assaulting. They're actually reinforcing that north one really well.
Yeah, they do need to win it though. They can't.
They retreat. They got to retreat. They forced them to retreat because they saw what's happening and they won it.
And are they
They need
locked,
to win the second
though?
battle. They're locked.
Because they're only retreating one tile.
But
What happens now?
They need to win this battle, otherwise they're zoned. So Sarinvar needs to win the southern battle.
If we click on Aelnar and click on this army, I think they can retreat into Port now.
Yep, they can.
Because it's vassal land and vassal's like your own land.
Ah, it's a shame. I know why they can retreat.
Good fucking play.
Because Sidpar has no fort garrison. 740. Maybe, we'll see. It could be a case of fort garrison. It could also be a lie where they let you retreat but actually don't. I genuinely don't. Like, fort mechanics in EU4 are, as I've said before, is like learning a language. You learn the basics of their zone of control, and then you learn all 50 billion exceptions.
And then you learn that the AI can still cheat sometimes.
Only if they issue orders beforehand, and that's it. And you can also technically do the same thing. The player can also do the same thing, to be clear, but I think it's really dumb how you just don't update the orders. I do think you should not that be a thing, to be clear. But yeah. Fort mechanics are consistent up until they're not, so they're not consistent. Yeah.
They're consistently
Sarinvar's actually going to reinforce from the other end of the portal as well.
Are they marching around? They are,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, it helps you save on attrition.
Laurent is also
enough
here.
Troops. there are enough troops to win this battle against Aelnar. They just need to get the fuck in there. Because I don't like seeing the morale that low, right? That's being under 1 morale. I don't like it.
Ironically enough, that's just well played to stay on around that low and get away with it.
I know. I still.
But it's scary. It's scary.
It's scary.
I would not do this myself. I would over reinforce. But they are just, dare I say, better players than for being able to get away with it.
Because at the end of the day, if Aelnar rolls a 9 and you roll a 0, you're losing a lot more morale than you can really.
Aelnar coming in 100k.
Cover. True, and another 150 behind it as well.
But this is giving Dragon Dominion a moment of respite.
Loren needs to stop fucking around up there and get into the main battle. You know what they could do if they
fucking around, not happening in the main battle. When does this ever happen?
Ain't no way. If they take Derakanek and Trokanek, basically force Aelnar to only be here. There is still opportunity here.
Okay,
there is still a fat stack wipe on the horizon.
Aelnar is running out of cannons now.
Well, it just reinforced cannons, but unfortunately for Undead, cannons do actually still feel fear.
Yes, cannons are still scared, yeah. The cannons, so the humans, when they're undead, they're dead now, they don't get scared. But the cannons, they don't die because they're like metal, so they're still subject to fear.
It's the rust. They still need. Order
Adenica arrived in the battle, lasted 5 seconds, and immediately died.
More cannons needed as well. 148k cannons have retreated on Jad's side.
Oh god, and Aelnar has a morale damage received general.
Naturally.
1 million in that battle.
That siege ability, though. That siege ability is so useful. I think he was sending stab hits to Kios there.
Maybe. I don't know.
The micro ability to just be like, yeah, I'm just going to send a stab hit, peace deal over to...
Is he still streaming right now?
I think he is, yeah. I think... Oh, he just got an artillery cost increase. Oh, it's going to make so much difference.
I've stunned Twitch, I can't see it. Oh well. I mean, he's filling out... Okay.
There are enough... Actually, I don't know. Looking in the woods, I don't think there's that many more reinforcements. And I don't think
coming in. 70k.
Another 70k, but that how long does that
but
last?
Look how many more... There's another 400k Baronharm marching through the portal, drip feeding in. Okay, Grombar's coming in as well. Crab Decorum sending another 60k. 90k Vern also walking towards it.
If this all drip feeds in and is just somehow miraculously perfectly timed,
90k Baronharm now has arrived again, but he needs to start. They're forced marching. They're forced marching through the portal now.
Forced marching with no movement.
But they
all took attrition. Oh, they're moving now. God. We have 0.38 morale.
0.32.
0.32. 0.6. Okay, 0.6. There are a small reprieve. And cannons back on the back row. Cannons
exist again, which for some reason means to take a lot less damage, but then they roll a 0. At this point, though, these battles take so long that the average dice roll probably actually averages out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, the longer a battle goes on, the more casualties happen as well.
Yep.
And the cannons are done. They were here, now they're gone.
Yep. Adenica, I appreciate again you saying that the League of the Free Wills will win, but please go back to microing. Yep, Jad's sending another 40k.
The League of the Free needs to get in this fucking battle is what the League of the Free needs to fucking do.
7k a tick, 6k a tick, Jesus Christ. I mean, they're going to run out of zombies.
That's with no cannons either.
You kind of just give it up, hey. No, we have you surrounded. Oh, that's a 9. Oh, no, that's a 9. That's 0.08 morale, 0.16.
Oh, it's so fucking... No, 0.09, 0.07,
0.05, 0.01.
Oh, he got it in there just in time, but there needs to be more.
There needs to be more. 0.03
But
again.
0.01?
0.1.
0.1?
0.12. Oh my god.
0.05? 0.03, 0.01, 0.0, 0.0, and that's over.
Oh, but he kept him in. Elnar lost 800,000 troops. 800,000. The problem is, Jad and all them they're retreating through the portal.
Yeah,
They're
we'll
not
see
going to be
them.
back
We'll
for
see
a
them next session.
significant
Yeah,
amount of time.
they might actually win the second battle though, because the numbers are pretty similar.
Yeah, and honestly, this is preventing Elnar from recovering while those
Troops are in the
retreat
battle.
and come back. Yeah, this isn't the worst thing.
Obviously, it would have been very nice. I'm still want to find out if they get stack up or not. Burn, go with that troops. Just go at this point.
Yeah, there is. The cannons are needed after all.
It also technically
Look,
reset the 42. Oh god, no, Adenar has 42 morale. So their morale damage is insane.
Yeah. Well,
But,
I think it only counts the max morale, which is 8.7, not the current
okay,
morale.
okay, fair. That would make sense. Adenar retreat.
Elnar retreated.
North.
Elnar retreated forward. Some of them are locked. Some of them are movement locked by the fort.
Yep, and then that's it. They're retreating up north.
Not a lot of them, though. Only, oh my god, only 30,000 cannons. 30,000 cannons, and there is 160 regiments of 0 strength units in that army in Blastigat.
Okay, that one's gone. Wait, where are those Adenar troops retreating to?
Look at that army that's retreating, that 9.3k. There's 160 infantry regiments there.
Wait, why are they retreating
What,
up there? Why are they retreating to Middenheim Road?
Is this the end of Elnar? This is real bad. This is real bad for them.
To reinforce, they need 714k men, and they will use 210k to reinforce on this
Oh,
month.
that was a stack wipe. That was a stack wipe I just saw. That was 170 regiments or so.
There's also 0 stack with 80k. But Laurent's gonna get them! The 0k was 60 regiments!
Ain't no reinforcement for you now, buddy! Oh my god, that army in Tasman, there's
Oh my god, it
400
recovered 1 month. 30k became 200k.
Oh my god, that was the sickest fucking reinforcement. There's
Jesus
440 infantry regiments there. That is such a fragile
And then
army,
one
though.
takes 400k. What is this reinforcement speed?
They need to get that in a battle. They need to get that in a battle. What is Laurent doing marching north? There's fuck all in the north, buddy. Come the fuck back south.
Laurent being not involved in the battles? This must be new.
Elnar's running to somewhere that's protected by a fort. Smart.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. They've covered under 180k.
Yeah, that army is essentially back to full strength in 2 fucking months. That is vile. It's vile.
You know what's worse? They're not running a reinforcement speed advice. They're running discipline. Oh, is
they
this why
really
they
don't
ran logistics and there's reinforced speed here? I
This
shouldn't
army
believe
is
so.
almost back to full strength. It's disgusting.
Yep. Actually, isn't reinforced speed at all. The rent, I wonder if I can find money up here. True.
Oh, coins dropped.
It's like the real life movie thing. You just drop like a trail of coins to the rent army just lose.
It's fully reinforced. It took them 3 months to fully reinforce that army.
That's
And now it's going back for more
disturbing.
battles. Oh, no.
The thing is,
Wait,
Aiden was like,
who's gonna-
okay, you used up half my manpower pool.
Oh, no, and now there's going to be a battle where the Vern is the attacker. Don't reinforce, let him retreat. You take every advantage you can. -1 terrain is not it. It's not it, bro.
I mean, you say
Yeah, okay,
that.
they're going back. They're going back. They're going
Yeah,
back.
they're not taking that. Okay, makes sense. Does Aiden have reinforced speed policies? I can't tell because they're currently doing some artifice.
Vern just retreated 1 tile.
Well, Elenar's not punishing that at the moment.
No, they're going after some Vanraha scary troops.
I mean,
Or no, they're just retreating. They're just retreating.
did they piece out the funny Kios? Yeah, Kios.
Kios sent them a white piece.
Yeah, they're
It
out.
looks like they accepted.
There's 700k
look at that.
zombies.
Look. What?
Kios is about to go bankrupt.
Yeah, they're not taking any more.
wars there. They're not going after them. I don't think there's going to be a truce break.
Well, they should, but Aiden, another battle against Adenica. Adenica's fighting Undead again. Damn. Must be a day ending. Why?
I mean, look, they've got experience. Is what it is.
That's true.
They're actually doing fucking ridiculous casualties to them as well. I saw, 270 casualties to 4.8k. Oh.
The fire phase, they just take a break, and then the shock phase, like 5k zombies die. Unfortunately, they're about to run out of, Adenar high naval attraction. Okay, Adenar's navy is dying because they're not getting supplied outside of kiosks because they lost the occupations. So they might lose their navy.
Well, they have land there.
True, but they just don't have the micro capacity, which makes sense.
Surely you see that in the top bar, you click it, you see, oh shit, you box select, you sail them in.
Also, Adenar in the Argentina front is they're currently trying to unsiege it, but they've been navally landed around. And so, they're getting our micro out there.
I wouldn't have been... Oh, that's a full artificer. Or not full, but there's a lot of artificers there.
God, I
reckon that's just on, like, auto siege or something.
I don't know how I manage to micro this in single player. Honestly.
No, you choose a front and you win there. What I will say is that 470k is currently stood in some grasslands. It's soon...
Oh, they're assaulting the fort.
It's locked in place, essentially. Like,
and where's their retreat?
If this fort falls, there is no retreat path for them.
And I think that fort falls 6.7 defensiveness, just in it. Bulwark got that siege ability. You could just pause in single player, still couldn't manage this. Well, what can I say? EU4 MP players were just built different.
Oh, the Navy coming in.
The Navy!
They're trying to let you attack right the fuck now.
Yeah, they are. They are.
It has no general. No general. I mean, that's still
they were reinforced.
190 something troops
without a general in there, but
and yet the quality is still good. Where is Aelnar bringing them though? Oh, just to the south. That was their Dunkirk. That was straight up their Dunkirk. All right, but they can just retreat to the ships in the harbor because. Despite there being 17,000 nations against them, they don't have naval quality.
Well, they do have one nation that has superior navy. Unfortunately, that country is now bankrupt. Maybe this is the part where the Wren should actually use that money. Yeah, they're retreating to the ships. They've Dunkirk. They've Dunkirk 400,000 zombies.
How have you not got enough to just do it? Like, just a single ship would have been enough.
So it's not like a straight cross. You can still retreat onto a ship. That's
okay. But if that
Edentir zombie stack it just got full strength guild. By the way, in the on the front with Portnam in the Dragon Dominion. Edentir, by the way, Adenar has made money during this war. They started on 35k. They're currently at 62k. They've
naturally. Oh, I think I just saw their he's box selected his ships and docked them.
Okay. In other news, Aelinor has taken 2.6 million casualties versus 4.2 million casualties. At the moment, the dragon, the dragon.
Okay, but 3 million of that is attrition.
No. Oh yeah, true.
Oh no.
God.
I don't like that portal.
Portal
is ass.
There's 8 million casualties again. We've lost 8 million fighting the zombies. Saying we like I'm in the war, but
that's from one war as well. That's 3 million attrition casualties just from the Drosmatur war.
So I want to clarify, 8 million in total casualties from both of these two wars. Yeah,
that's wild. 2.2 million from attrition, 2.9 million total.
Yeah,
like that portal. I feel like they need to add some kind of modifier on it for
attrition.
Plus a gajillion supply limit.
What it should be instead is max hostile attrition and max local attrition -5. Just remove attrition in the portal.
Yeah,
maybe. Anyway. Awesome Rabbit just said he'll make the comeback. It's not cope, I swear. Esmeria going back in. They've taken his coastline. They've taken his... What does that man have left?
Dream.
He's going into a civil war.
Yeah, there's a lot of Asgari troops just stationed in Portnam. 200,000 of them.
I mean, they are
I think.
pushing Aelonar, or at least on the Portland front.
Oh, Dukin's guidance just going on for Elna.
Yeah, of course. I mean, at times like this, you have to ask Dukin what the fuck you should be doing. Lord knows, not getting advice from anyone else.
I mean, if Asgray joins the Elna war, they're fighting Vanraha.
Do they win that? I don't think so.
I mean, with Vanraha having all of his troops. No, I suppose
No, that's
there's
60k.
90,000 Vanrahari still
Yeah.
in Vanraha. That's
Honestly, probably still
less
enough.
than Asgray has, but like
The quality is
matter?
not comparable. Vanrahar's quality is this 80 ICA.
vibes.
Oh, Sivkosi.
That's Azjakuma who gives you're not at war on pause.
Why? Is it accidental? Is that?
Did he? No, he just paused.
Oh,
For no
okay.
reason.
Can we?
You don't get to pause. You waste of
Ara
slot.
question mark. Waste of slot. What do you mean? He's Deathwood Guama for 3 sessions.
Waste of slot. Waste of slot. Waste of slot.
This wasn't even slotted, but yeah. Fair. No, he was, but anyway. Right. Well, I mean, I think they're winning, but it's so hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean they're pushing now down in. Mostly they're just taking on port now. They're Elna's home territory completely safe right now. They have not yet dared venture south of the hills. They haven't slid down the waterfall.
Yeah. Also, very good point. This is the first time we've seen in this campaign Laurent on the front line. This has never occurred before.
Oh, it looks like you're going to be a battle in just outside.
But it's
in
Adenica and
Dwarf.
Orcav. It's not something you want to be in a battle. Let's see that 6 to a 5. Laurent coming in.
Lack of a back row of cannons.
For both sides.
I like cannons. I don't understand why everybody.
Even if the cannons are terrible, yeah, they still provide half of their pips on the defensive. Wait, is Varan
What should be done is
Oh.
I was gonna say what should be done is just hey, Ryland, Mr. Dwarf, and Verkogulen, delete all your infantry. Just build cannons. I want you to be the cannons in all of these fights.
Azakure is about to arrive on the front line.
Is Ascray in the war now?
No, but look, they're literally about to. They have 120k there.
Who the fuck are they?
That will be a
on?
betrayal of. I mean, you know what they're currently doing? They're giving attrition to Laurent, not Laurent, to Edith.
And they're allied with Aelna, so I assume we're just going to see a call to arms. And he's in. Call to arms has gone through, and Ascray is involved.
But this opens a very... God, by the way, if I want to just zoom out and click on Aelna diplomatically, this... They've gained an ally, but... My God.
At what cost?
Betrayal of living kind. What does Ascari get out of this? I guess they're one time to defeat Vanraha to get their missions.
Right, but they wouldn't have all of their armies in the New World if they planned on fighting Vanraha in the Old World.
They're not fighting there, apart from some random vassals doing shenanigans. They have troops in the Old World.
Grombar is... Oh, Grombar's bringing so many troops. Look at the Grombari migration of troops.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Grombar's getting involved.
Clicking on any of them, and they're all going through the portal.
Is Varenheim involved?
Vengheim... I don't... No, they're just drilling. They're useless.
No,
Waste
they're
of
just getting
slot,
ready. They'll come back in next session.
These Ebensteel soldiers, these could have been in. These could have been doing the job.
Ebon's still Varenheim ogres. God, what a phrase.
Plus 75 land maintenance modifier. 0.83 ducats per infantry. There's no need to build.
It's premium infantry. Premium infantry.
They're not even good though. Like,
Okay.
15 fire damage received, 10 shock damage received, 5 morale damage. Big frickin' whoop. Every country gets access to artifices that shit all over these guys from such a height. These are trash. It's actually trash.
Sorry. Danray, Esmeria will live on. Thank you very much. I just Google double checked that for 360 Great British pounds equivalent. Jesus Christ, thank you very much. And yeah, you know what? Esmeria will live on.
Damn.
Also, please, no,
trash.
Esmeria. No, Esmeria, don't you? They've gone for it. Thank you. No, I was just looking at the battle. I was... But Jesus Christ. Damn right. Appreciate it, but you couldn't. Christ.
Superest of super chats.
That is, I mean, thanks.
Are we gonna have another battle here?
Fair. That's a nation long time you don't say. Christ.
The rent is getting onto the front lines. They're going in without a full back row of fucking cannons. Because of course not. Why would they have a back row of cannons? Makes no sense to have one of those.
Just to also really quick clarify, not $360 dues. That's 360 in Great British pounds, around $500 dues in US dollars for equivalent. Thank you very much again.
Adenica is going for the absolute cut of the lifetime on Askare.
But those aren't undead.
On it. No, they actually do.
Take morale.
Evocation magic is happening from
Dominate
Elnar.
you.
Not with evocation. I don't know what he just cast. Oh, he's casting so many things.
Yeah. Does Laurent get in there in time?
He does. He maybe overstacked quite heavily, and there's another 200,000 Aelnari coming in.
God.
It's honestly that northern battle is the issue, I feel.
193k. I think they are throwing Azkar under the bus. I'll be honest. And they retreat from that. Oh no, they retreat from that.
And there's another 193 coming
Locked in.
Yeah, and they're going to lose that because they're taking morale damage the whole way.
I think you assault on Kadashi here, and they're doing that. Yep, they're doing that.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, if you're Adenica, yeah, because you're not losing any troops. You don't use infantry.
You assault for free.
Infantry is anytime I click the assault button, I'm just paying the cost of the mill points.
Yeah, and my allies pay the cost. But it's more that you're paying the cost that you can't reach doing forces battle now. And I think that Adenica's about to run out of morale. Yep. No, that was in tier. They are just winning this.
Oh my god, Krakjunvor instantly at 60%. He has plus 10 from artillery bonus against forts. He has
where?
plus 0 from phase mod on that siege in Pathgawir. He has plus 10 from...
How do you spell this quick? Sorry.
It's next to that battle from Askari we just saw.
Yeah. Poker
He's
him.
going to take it in one tick.
Oh my god, I was missing it. He did. Wow.
Okay, what is going on with that crack? Look, he's got some...
Aske getting rewarded as the traitor.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're not being touched that. By the way, apparently...
Artillery levels versus fort plus 2 from Mobile Siege Engine Act. And then from Artillery Ideas, another... some in here, right?
Yeah,
plus 2 from there as well.
Oh no, did he do the build? Because there is one for, Mobile Siege Act. It's infrastructure artillery. So yeah, he is funny siege.
He doesn't have infrastructure. He has development.
Development, sorry. Well, development's infrastructure.
Oh, right. Fair.
But yeah. I mean, those are totally entirely unique, but yes. Development's infrastructure. But yeah.
Are these the Grombares have reached the New World. They are garrisoning the woods.
It is truly a coalition of the willing. I mean, I think this has to take the cake now as the biggest MP war I've ever seen. Because...
it's fat.
If you just zoom out here for a second, it's been going on for a bit, but
it's taken a while to zoom out. I don't. This is.
In total, against the zombies, we've hit 9 million casualties. The zombies have hit 3 million in casualties. Which, by the
That's
way,
another
they are
huge battle
trading.
as
The
well.
zombies are trading 3-1. If you factor in attrition.
Yeah, but that's dirty. Like, factoring in attrition is like not fair.
Fair. But in that reality, yeah, the forts are built. No, what do you mean by the forts are building? Oh, so I thought you were aiming to. Awesome. Okay. Apparently, Awesome Rabbit's going to be going back in after his, I mean, I guess you have to. No. Sorry,
Had
Lambert.
to do it to him. Yeah.
Coalition of the Willing? No, it's the Coalition of the Living. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, because Dad and Raj isn't involved.
You know what? I very much respect the dedication of like, all right, we'll allow all of the random bullshit like orc cavalry or whatever, but you know where we draw the line? Liches. S
She's
Hill.
not Alyssa is a lich.
Well, you're close
Alyssa
enough.
is a lich. She's just evil.
So Rambo's
She's just
coming in.
bog standard evil.
You know, it's like when you purge goblins. You know, some points you have to draw the line.
Oh, I tell you what, though. Aelnar, 600,000 manpower right now. It's less than it was.
I mean,
And he's
they've
down to
lost,
15. He's only just over his force limit now. He's lost at least 500.
just regiments, yeah. I mean, the thing is, he needs to win battles to get his funny zombie events, and I don't think he's just doing that in many cases.
I think he's turned off the events and he just gets them normally because I'm not seeing any.
I mean, normally you turn them off. Also, what is connect harvesting? Oh, you can deactivate it.
All right, as soon as he wins this next battle, I'm going to see what his morale, fucking manpower changes by.
Does he win that battle?
Against Sarinvar, he does.
Does he win that
670
battle?
Oh, not anymore. I didn't see the reinforcements.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I don't think he won that battle, no.
Mm.
They're going in Sarinvar in Tamavir next to the funny siege dwarves place.
Yep. And he has like 500, 600. At least he has like 700,000 that he can put in there.
Christ. It's 137 discipline, by the way. What am I looking at?
Honestly, Elna could do the funny here and just, my cannons have died. I'll retreat them and put them back in the next month.
True, and I mean, you can micro that. That is the front now. The front has collapsed down
Yeah.
to that.
Unless Sarinvar is making
And he's
head
retreating
roads
from
to
that, yeah.
opening up another front, though.
No. The others they pull back
Ooh.
from that. So that was a Adenar zombie victory.
And that's 679. I didn't see what it was before that.
I did not see what it was before.
Well, when he
yeah.
wins this battle, though, then I'll check.
Yeah, because he will win this
This-
one, right? Surely.
This battle looks like it's going to go on for a while.
Yeah. God.
Well, there's another battle going to happen in Esmeria.
They get the win. They get the siege. They get the siege.
Oh, they got the siege and the stack wipe.
Yeah. But it also frees up that 200k literally for reinforcements.
It needs to defend against 110k zombies coming in on it first.
Also, I do appreciate we're mid-battle. If you look at Aelin, I was looking like, oh, they can cause some stuff because they're maxed admin. How are they this below gov cap? They have 75% gov cap.
All of
The land rights.
It's more than that. Economic Hegemon plus 20%. Aelnar Arca 1 plus 10%. Arca Lithair plus 10%. Higher Destiny, Icy Ambition. Like, it's just so many modifiers.
As well, and yeah.
All right. 738 changes by. No, you retreat from that one. 738 changes by.
Any day now.
Yeah, although there's 200,000 Sarinvari
Oh.
coming in from the north to reinforce that.
Apparently, Zenica checked the video. He had apparently 675 before the 679 from that earlier battle he won. But this is the big one. This is the kind of ones where you'd get your manpower.
Yeah, this one's going on for a long time.
I mean, it's currently
Honestly, what they could do
it's pure
is,
Jad on that battle at the moment, despite the run
They could they could make sure they win that by just marching down to Sunapalid. Oh, and they're doing it.
God.
Jad is going down to Sunapalid.
Yeah.
I think as soon as they see that, Elnar will retreat.
We'll see,
unless
maybe.
he's just going to garrison it. Ooh.
Aelenar also, sorry, Order Dresser Pop Discipline event, they're 147 discipline. They have 10 discipline on it.
That's vile.
But that's just their general, they don't have any troops in there. That's just one guy who's super disciplined.
Outnumbering the undead by double, like it's supposed to be the undead that outnumber you.
Yeah, and then the undead have the greatest quality. They're the most professional soldiers.
That's because I mean he spammed 5 mil point generals to get his thing up, so he could just slacken forever.
Pretty much. He needs to do foresight rolls again.
All right, he's a 6-7-3. He's a 6-7-3. I think there's going to be a Jad retreat. Oh no, they're reinforcing.
7-6-3? Yeah, no. I mean, you say there's going to be a battle ending soon. Both of these have, like, if you just zoom out, the amount of reserves on these people. Adenica is actually coming back in there. No.
Yeah, there's another war.
It's as long as they keep the
Asgard.
reinforcements. As long as they keep the reinforcements.
Port Nam decided to pull out.
Probably those cannons, right? I can't tell because hovering over a province is easy said than done.
Yeah, they look like
battle.
cannons.
Aelenar won the battle. 765 to 821. It was around 60k.
Okay.
Not that good.
I mean,
Aelenar's also going to
60k troops. 60k.
Gemrakut separatists enforced on Aelenar 14 months.
Where's the Gemrakut separatists?
I don't know, but Grombar is entered the woods, by the way.
Oh yeah, they've been there a while. They're just garrisoning.
They're garrison. They're the woods garrison.
850. They're about to win a battle. 850 changes to what?
It wasn't that much. Okay, 820, yeah.
870. Okay, so they gained 20k.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
And another battle. They're trying to really push on Asgray, I think, because he doesn't get infinite manpower.
So from that big battle, he gained. Oh, there was also a month tick. He gained 42k from big battle. That's fair. Sorry. I know it's our job to watch and we failed, but you know, working on it.
Also, month ticks increase the amount of reinforcement he does. Like,
true, of course. Actually,
so many. He's going to reinforce 140k.
Yeah, so it's a bit hard to 150.
Actually, vile.
Reinforcing 150k is disgusting. Also, I just loved how in that battle both of them just rolled a 0. I like how despite all of this, at some point both generals just decide, you know what, how about we chill for like a couple days and get back to it.
They beat him just in time.
Do they get there?
Now there's
Dragon Dominion's gonna no.
Oh, that was so close to being a Port Nam Marine stack wipe.
Yeah. God.
I mean Highlands, you know, why take the -1 when you don't have to? Yeah, they're retreating.
So Drosma 2 Reconquest of Kagdasar, Aelenar has lost 3.98 million in total. Dragon Dominion has lost 6 million in total. The war score is 4.
Oh, Grombar is asking for maps from Dragon Dominion. I think that's why he's stuck. He's just waiting for maps.
We've the first Adenica, the vanguard of the fight against the Liches, have hit actual core territory and immediately rolled a disease outbreak.
Yep.
I mean, that's the universe, yeah.
To be fair, if he does take this and a couple of the next forts near it, like all of that northern area is free to see. Although somehow Aelenar still has absolute naval superiority.
I mean, apart from Chaos, the Greeks, who has built navy? Where's Aelinar's capital? Aelinar's capital does not matter because they are evil. They are not the capital stab part through stake kind of evil.
Eos has 3 disasters brewing right now. They have no manpower whatsoever. Despite the war being over for like 5 years now, they still don't have any manpower.
Well, they don't need manpower. They need sailors, and they have sailors. I mean, at this point, yeah, sure. Like, ask Kembalar to kill rebels in your
miracle is what they need.
You know what Aelinar's not doing? Putting more zombies down into where they were standing. I actually think they probably disbanded them for manpower. So
honestly, yeah.
My guess is, at this point, you go beg the rent, the infinite bank of the rent money, to say, all right, I'll give you boats. Can I complain about Sarinvar's name placement for a second? Just a quick break from everything.
Yeah, in the middle of the sea.
Between the rent and...
Look, this is not Uleas's sea. This is Sarinvar's.
This is Sarinvar's sea, yeah. I just imagine the Atlantic and across
Azkaray has been attacked by Nadim Raj.
In the mainland? In the Heartland?
In the Heartland.
They strike where the heart is.
Nadim Raj is now at war with Guamud and Azkaray.
Well, you know what? They betrayed the living. And for that, Guamud is going to put a stop to that.
They betrayed the living, so the dead will punish them.
Is Guamud
because
undead?
Nadim Raj is undead. Nadim Raj is undead.
Oh, well, Nadim Raj is like a socially acceptable undead. You know what? At this point, the diplomacy is getting confused.
Is that right?
They're not a socially acceptable undead. They are literally the
Nadim Raj should have joined the Aelnar, and Azkaray should have
That would have made so much sense, though. But
yeah, it would have been way better, I think.
I mean,
what does Azkaray do here? He just loses, right?
I mean, he has forts to hold for a while, but your troops
He is building a bunch of troops in Azkaray.
What this does, to be fair, is that at the bare minimum, even if he can fight both fronts, it diverts his micros, so reinforcement is going to be less optimal now. Adenar's actually able to focus. Speaking of...
230.
Nadim Raj has... Oh, they've declared on Asker, so that's a separate war. But Adenar has honored to defend Asker.
Yeah. I just don't know how much it's going to matter. Oh, battle in just north of Venane.
Yep. The names do not help. I just saw the battle and they retreated from that fair.
I mean, yeah,
They are perma-slack.
This is your salient. You need to widen your salient.
By the way, Adenar has 92% of the land owned by nobility for increased levies from nobility for 46% national manpower. So
naturally.
That's just... yeah. God. I mean, it's a very well played Aelinor, but my god, you've not done the diplomacy very well.
I mean, he managed to get 2 people to be his eternal bitches. So, I mean, in that sense.
We prefer the term long-term ally over here. We're a subject inclusive ally. We're a vast and inclusive society. All
right, this Venane got scorched, and it is taking Aelnar and forever to arrive.
Guamud has defended Azkaray.
They're permanent.
Sorry. Guamud is defending Azkaray. Nadim Raj, those guys attacked Azkaray, and Guamud is joined against them.
There it is! Oh my god! Realm magic, Field of Forbiddance. That Aelnar army in Oberyn's Lad is never going to arrive in Venane. That 118k Adenicans, permanently fine.
Yep.
Permanently chill.
They did it. They finally did it.
Yeah, it's always going to arrive tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm surprised it's not locked, to be honest.
Also, Corin's Field screaming every message, like, we were right. How is the server handling this? Arak's hosting.
Oh, another battle. Oh, Awesome Rabbit's going in again.
Awesome Rabbit. Yeah, we marched to victory or death. Well, I think you've chosen death. Are there troops in that area?
I would hope not. I would hope that every living
country has 36,000 specifically for this purpose. Order Dresser also has like 29k in the area.
Plus, there's like a bunch of vassals that will just...
Yeah, random red glades finally. The random Jad subject of Hussar is like going to go. And Vulcan Gulan, by the way, has 60,000 troops. I guess the question...
about time.
By the way, yeah, I guess that's the answer to who is it.
Aelnar might be strength stack wiped in Sunapee lead. Oh no, they retreated.
Okay. Also, Adenar isn't locked in. They can just stop marching that stack at any point.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not locked in, because it's arriving tomorrow. Tomorrow. And now it's tomorrow again. Now it's tomorrow again. Yeah. Look, tomorrow again.
Look.
Field of Forbiddance is so powerful against Undead.
I just love the name of that as well. The implication being that, like, yep, you don't go here now.
Who cast it?
I mean, between them, they have to have a war mage.
And they
win
took
that.
the one in there. Give that to Adenica. If it's Adenica that cast it, give it to Adenica and the field of. Oh, the field of business is there.
And
Oh, look at
Scorch.
that! It's locked. It's locked. It's locked and Scorch. It's not moving anywhere. That army is completely irrelevant.
No,
It
it
is
arrives tomorrow. It
no
arrives
longer
tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Get Field of Forbidden. All right, march
Well.
on. Istra Lagine is next. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's Aelnar. Aelnar cast it himself. The fool!
Oh.
To be fair, it makes reinforcing so hard, so it makes sense. But I mean, if you start losing, you get like that. The army
That's
is
it.
permanently locked in place
Yeah, it
until
does.
Scorch runs out in 4 years.
Yeah.
That army is useless.
I'm just saying, by the way, the only 3 people at peace right now is the Greeks, the Greek subject, and Kugadir, the 6th province.
Oh, fuck off, Cookdeer. I don't. I refuse to accept it.
They are building up an army. They're only
Wait.
4 diptychs behind. They've taken education.
Yo, they are building up an army. They have 10k troops. Wait,
They are
but they're doing.
2 mil
Wait,
techs
they
behind.
look like
still.
what? You know, sometimes when your vassals bug out and they just build infantry and never merge them
Never
together,
merged it, yeah.
and it is a clear sign that your AI is bugged.
Yep.
Bro's doing it.
Bros, the AI. Look, you need to understand, he's got the Imperial Center in his capital, so he has 2.5 ICA now, and 100 discipline.
Oh my god! I feel
With
like
quality like
Nadimarch
that.
I think Nadimarch has the largest army in the world.
Wait, what?
Nadimarch has. If Nadimarch had more troops, he could take Mil Hegemon.
What do you mean, more troops? Nadamaraj being...
Oh, sorry, Modev. Sorry, he's just not a GP. If he was a GP, he would be Mil
More
Hegemon.
dev.
Yeah, because he's not a GP. He's only 2100. He needs to get to
Which
2400.
Baranha, Akrade, Gubada, which... Oh, Nadamraj.
Nadimraj, the undead guy.
Yep,
Holy shit,
2 million,
Nadimraj,
yes.
stop casting spells.
There we go, yes, sorry, it's not GP. I was confused, like, what country do you mean?
Let's go. 2,000 regiments out of 750 force limit.
Granted, Eleanor had more, they've just lost so many zombies here.
They have. Spending 307 on being over force limit.
By the way, Realm Magic Field of Forbiddance and Scorched Earth has also been cast and applied to Istra Lagahim. But yeah, look, it's the Eternal Army is just getting some good exercise, okay?
Like, they could, if they go to Uzman El Isle, that's another 140 that they can trap.
Also, major, and they retreat from that battle as well. And then, oh god, they are just every front. It is the coalition of the living in the...
Oh, Grombar has landed on their capital. Grombar has landed on
They're
their
actually
capital.
navally landing. They finally lost naval superiority. Do they know they're not undead?
Favanossi is the one. I mean...
Do they know they're not undead and this does nothing? Apart from, you know, taking their capital. Gate of the Emperor, there's nothing you can do against the Horde. Oh no, is it another Eternal Treadmill? It's another Scorched Earth, Realm Magic Forbiddance on Abrahill as well, I think.
Because, I mean, they're
Just
not moving
losing
at
forts.
least.
They were, but they stopped that just in time.
Yeah, if they force march is going to prevent them from being locked in that permanent situation.
God, that's... Okay, Vulcan Gulan, you have 45,000 gold wolves drilling on your capital. You know what I want to see them on the front line.
He doesn't want to get involved.
Get over there. Oh, by the way,
gonna be
Azakari,
another
I think,
battle.
is paying for his sins.
Yeah, I mean, good.
Oh god, is paying for his sins for backing the
that
wrong
is
kind of undead.
that is a literal horde of zombies. This is more
Yeah.
this is more of a horde of zombies than Elnar has.
Yeah,
Elnar
Eleanor's
has,
more
like-
coordinated.
Yeah. Yeah, Virgo Golan said, "I'm not fighting in this war. I'm scaling. For what?
For
what?
what combat? Yeah, you'll be ready for what? He's saving his
For the
energy
wars
for...
to come."
What are you scaling for? Granted, given
Because-
his quality, he can only
because-
really provide cavalry. I guess he can also be in a position to
Oh,
kill
battle in
rebels.
Aelnar.
Okay.
Aelnar proper.
Proper.
And
Yeah.
oh wait, the army that was, I think he deleted it.
I mean, it makes sense. He can get the manpower back, and he's looking quite healthy in manpower, which... It's not a bad... Yeah, he's below force limit. He's below force
I think
limit.
they needed to keep an army just like 1k there to prevent that from happening.
Then you can't, yeah,
But
border.
because they moved their troops away, they could delete.
I mean, this is, in hindsight, that's an insane level of... That's a very high-level play if they pair it off, but yeah, no.
Yeah, huge battle going on in Muckenheim. Nailed that pronunciation. Don't worry about it.
Is it...
Wait, somebody's turned into the Revellion state.
Oh,
Oh, Vern no longer exists.
Oh, God.
Vern is now the Revellion state.
Does he know that Order Drez has a mission to annex the Revellion state?
Fucking doesn't matter.
No, I saying he will integrate them.
I don't
God.
think Odro Desi's getting that mission done. Not gonna
Probably
lie.
not, no. It's Merc artillery build from Vern, aka of Revellion State. They've kept Vern ideas, by the way.
There's a retreat from Aelnar. I think
Also,
Portnam is completely open now. It's going to fall.
we've hit the
Portnam has
1600s. Portnam has fallen. I think, yeah, Portnam is just, that's it. I think if you're Aelinor, you say, alright, I just give you money.
The brief expedition into Aelnar's capital is well and truly fucking over. Unless they scorch this province. And they have done, and there's still a field of business.
Yep.
26th of the 12th. Okay, because he's force marching, he's not going to get field of fucked. But he is going to. It's going to take him a long time to arrive.
And he's cast another spell.
Now he's locked in.
He arrives
Still 26th of the
days,
12th. Yeah. I mean, that 13k is dead. Like,
Yeah.
you had time to move it. I feel like you probably should have.
By the way, lizards are also naval build relatively, and their admiral just died in the middle of that battle. Oh no, that was very bad for them.
Oof.
I don't think this is good for the prophecy. Prophecy and Joyous have bad news. I would check their face of the prophecy, but they have so many... They have strong face in the prophecy. It's still strong.
The prophecy is all that matters.
True. Well, I mean, I think the prophecy at this point is to destroy Aelinor. Here's the thing. They need Esmeria in this to be able to take all the land. Yeah, by the way, small country Esmeria, they're back at it. Small country's built like 100k here.
I
As
mean,
mercs. Well, he's knocked at least one person out for them.
it's like, take the hint!
Yeah. This lasted so long that the living are like, look, we believe in the old cube. No, you know, maybe the cube can help.
How involved is Crack? Okay, Crack's got like 60k over in the New World. But like, honestly, what he should have done a while ago is attack Har's Ordlum. Get Cookdeer as his own vassal, and then get Cookdeer involved in the fucking war.
I mean, at this point, it's everyone is in, right? How many times
Instead,
to
he's
teach the
drilling
old lesson?
60k in his capital, or in Amaldir.
When he's just getting ready for the next war. See all of these Sarinvar separatists? He's going to go help deal with them, right?
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
That is the plan. That was the plan from day one.
Oh, Portnam doesn't know. He's trying to march into a field of forbiddance.
Oh no, no. Yeah, it's so.
It's funny though.
It's a cool gun mechanic on the lizards. We'll take a very quick break. It's from.
The thing is, it's an own goal by Aelnar because it's him that cast it.
Yeah, I mean, but I think it's just as Aelinor, you don't expect to lose this. As Aelinor, you don't expect so much of a coalition of the willing. But I think diplomatically, he did spend a couple sessions going, "Nah, you guys won't bother. Now I just win anyway. You won't come over to march me. I have the naval prior. You would never go through the portal, right?"
He had a chance to win when he marched into the forest. If he'd managed to reach the portal, I think Aelnar wins this war.
Absolutely. By the way, Edanon did break to Gemrakut rebels. They had a couple provinces up here, I believe. Gemrakut is back. This is how Gemrakut can still win.
Because most of Gemrakut is owned by either Sarinvar or Portnam or Dragon Dominion.
Look, this is how look, if Gemrakut was the one defending the portal with their stupid 15 attrition build, they should have, like, their mistake was not defending Gemrakut.
Like Portnam is dying here, right? They've got nothing that can defend them.
They're running
their
out of
income
manpower,
is
yeah.
12.
Yeah, but let's also be honest. Portnam is very much Aelinar's extension.
Yeah, they're not
So,
important.
Their income is 12, sure, but they're getting 93 from Aelinar. Right.
I think like Aelinar definitely loses this war now. It's just how long can they they didn't
if they
manage
can
to
keep
prevent them
coordinated.
spilling into the circle. Like defending the circle is super easy as long as you're prepared for it.
And they seem to
You
be.
just needed an army in Venane and an army in all of the rest of the past provinces. There's a few of them.
My question is, can they still manage to maintain this coordination? Because this coordination of Oldhill should be insane.
Yeah.
God.
Like they were doing really badly at the start, but they've started doing a bit better now.
Give me that beautiful screenshot. The Greeks, come on, come back in. We need your navy. Just get any of the old world will give you money. I'm sure if you ask for it, just to say to get involved.
Yeah, Lorraine will be like,
has
oh,
10K
you're right.
in the bank. Look, Lorraine will probably kill the rebels for you at this point.
Chaos is very close to internal conflict and peasants' war.
You do that, you need to send the navy up and help you navally. That's like, I don't think they're going to ask anything else from you. And considering that Aelinar particularly occupy all 3 of the provinces, Aelinar literally can't send troops to you. And I'll be honest, if you're Aelinar, in what universe do you do that?
Look at Chaos's global unrest modifier. All the things he has penalties for it.
Suffering bereaved patriarchal society makes everyone unhappy. Damn. Patriarchy.
It's not looking good, Greco bros.
No, the angered elites, the negative stat. Oh, pause. Uncon? No, just a drop probably.
Oh, also end of session.
Also end of session. That would be indeed.
End of year.
End of year, yeah, but. Well, I mean,
like, I need to go. I'm sweating too much.
I'll be honest. I understand there'll be a bit of Diplo. I actually don't think there'll be a lot of Diplo this week because everyone's in the war. Like at this point, the die is cast.
Tornado saying he needs to go right now. So
okay,
I suppose that's probably gonna
considering
be
he is currently main character. Yeah,
definitely.
Fair.
It's like 1 minute. No, you don't get 1 minute.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, see you all next week. Can Aelinar defend? This is how Esmeria can still win.
Aelinar has just received a peace offer from Cattle Shire. And he accepted it.
He has?
Why
on my
would
screen.
Cattle Shire do that?
Who? Kettleshire?
Cattle Shire, the lizards.
Oh.
Are out of the war.
Well,
Yo, Coal Mine asking if somebody can pay his loans.
Oh, because that's AI.
Because
Because it was AI, Kettleshire dropped.
Ah.
That is dirty.
Yeah.
Damn it, Anarchy.
Save edit him back into the war.
Okay. Can we just end this month then? Yeah.
Also, speed 1 is like, I need to go. We'll go to the end of the year. I need to go right now. Speed 1 then.
Yeah, okay, just like go on, Aaron. It's fine. Yeah, speed 3 just to like.
Oh, speed 5 is gonna just make us not get to. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's never worked in the history of working.
It's so close to 50. Yeah, you know what, Awesome Rabbit? You tried. Respect the hustle, but
It is
There's the
over now.
first, there's the second. Arik got the pearls up on the third. Oh, damn, no one's happy, but GG's everyone.
That was fun. That was very
What
fun.
a session. God, what a war. What a reality.
Let's have a look at this Elnar map mode.
Well, it's
Creveria
worse because they
now is
pieced
not
out
involved.
someone. They pieced out
Yeah.
Katanish, but
It's everyone except Guamud and Asgore.
to be more clear again, so casualty-wise, Edenar's lost 5 million in that, 2 million in that, and 1.5 million in that, so they lost 9.5 million. My god.
Crazy
That
numbers.
is-
Crazy numbers.
And the enemies
Their
against them,
enemies have
including
lost
attrition.
more.
Yeah, including
But,
attrition,
yeah, a
is
lot of it.
12, 13. So I think 14 million is World War II? No, 70 to 85. Never mind. We're so far away from what we're doing.
Yeah, no, I was.
I
gonna
think
say
that was-
14. No,
No, I think it's like 14 was Soviet. Basically bad. Nevertheless, ignoring the bad lemon cake history.
for me it was just bad maths. Then it takes a while to catch up. No, but yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
How
Elnar
is the Dragon
Excellent
Dominion
session,
capital?
okay.
Very sorry, 420 development.
But he must have some kind of. He must have some kind of button
Drag.
to fuck with.
Yeah, something. What? What do you mean, don't ask? Yeah, we're not going to blaze it, but... Alright, well, I'll investigate the integrity of the safe farm between sessions, but on that note, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next week.
Toodaloo.
Bye.